ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it. You made it to another EVE online stream. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Let's turn these back on, shall we? Let's turn these back on. How we doing today, everybody? Good to have you. Good to see you. It's Friday. Get your butts to Jitta, ladies and gentlemen. Get your butts. Oh, get them to Jitta. Get to Jitta. I'm in a cave. That's right. Get to Jitta, everybody. Get your butts to Jitta. Now, here's what I'm going to tell you. We got some stuff to do today. We've been having the Friday fleet start in my morning, and then we kind of end with other stuff. Today, to help the people to be able to get into the Friday fleet, what we're going to do is we're going to do the Friday fleet later today. Later today. Not right now. We've got some stuff to cover first. We got some stuff to go over. And then we're going to be able to get everybody an NPSI fleet ready to do it, ready to undock for the community. So here's what we're going to do. Right now, it's 15 Eve time. 15. We're going to probably wait. In 3 hours, it'll be like 1. Yeah, we're going to wait about... I'm going to set a timer for 3 hours. So for 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 30 minutes. That'll give me plenty of time to get back to Jitta. So in 2.5 hours, we are going to start forming the Friday fleet. Okay, it's going to be a group NPSI fleet, and I haven't told you what we're doing yet on purpose. Okay, chat? So for the employed... For the employed, that's right. Chad, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Cradle of War, launching, having a great time playing with y'all this past couple days. Got a lot to cover. A lot of things. No video this morning. Video is going to come out tonight. Had a good conversation this morning. Everything is going well. It was a good conversation with some higher ups, and everything's going well so far. I am hopeful, and thus we keep moving. We keep moving forward. We have a bunch of stuff to discuss today and a lot of things to go over. Let's talk about them right now. Invites to our Discord are still paused for now as we come to the end of what was a hate raid last week. We just want to give some time for the moderators to get ready for opening it back up, because inevitably, people are going to be dumb the moment we open it back up. So this is to protect the community. I know it's frustrating for the people to not be able to get into the Discord, but we have to do it for now. And that's just how that is. So thank you for that. Let me just do this. And go ahead. One of my mods DM me something. Let me think about this. It's not a big deal. Go ahead. Whatever. Yeah. All good. One of my mods DM me something. So invites are paused for now. Then we're going to open them up soon. When are we going to...
Or when are you opening up the Discord?
Soon. That's all I can give you right now. That's all. Because we're just moving forward. We're trying to do our best to protect the community. We've been able to do that so far. So today, what I'll tell you, those of you trying to participate in today's Friday fleet, is get to Jitta with whatever you can. Get to Jitta with some kind of... There's a bunch of stuff in Jitta, so buy nothing yet. Just get a clone to Jitta, and in 2.5 hours, we're going to do something in Jitta. We're going to start there. It's going to be fantastic, and we're going to have a great time with it. So that's the plan for the fleet right now. I'm not going to tell you what we're doing yet, because there is no Caldari military objectives for military campaigns. It's not there yet. So, like the hat, yeah. Are you a fan of quality music as well? It's only following. No matter where I go. It just, if I do this, look, he's kind of sturdy with it, isn't he, Chan? He's moving, he's getting it done. So what we're going to do is get to Jitta. We'll start there. Mrs. Loru in the chat. Fantastic. Everybody, we got some good stuff for y'all over on our YouTube, a Cradle of War playlist. Thank you once again for making our YouTube and our brand the go-to place to get expansion-focused talkings. You're cute, honey. Love you a lot. Thank you for that. We got a ton of views still. We got all the people coming in, asking questions, great stuff, and we're not done. We got a lot more guides, a lot more stuff coming out, and we're close to 50K. That's right. That's right. Views are trending up. Everybody's enjoying it. Engagement is trending up, and it's all positive. It's all positive, by the way. All positive. So thank you for making this brand, this community, and this channel your go-to place for EVE Online expansion happenings and all the information you need to get close and ready for the new stuff coming in. So how close? We'll probably hit it like next week, if not the next week, the week after. So we barely slowed down with the issue, with the drama. Barely slowed down. Lost an extremely small amount of subs, but we gained even more in the past couple days. So it's great stuff. I got a ton of black espresso here. Got like 7 shots of espresso. Doing it. Trying to do it. Is the snapback real? Of course. Obviously. No, it's AI generated. See? AI generated hat. You know, it's clearly AI. How do you know that I'm not AI? How do you know that I'm not AI? How do you know? You have no idea. Maybe I am.
Yes. Hello. My name is Loru. I exist to make thumbnails you will click on.
That's who I am. That's who I am, Chan. Okay. Yes. Check out the Cradle of War playlist. Go bookmark this in your browser and go watch what you want. One of the things that we like to do with these longer videos, you see this is an hour, this is 45 minutes. That's a long time. I know some of you don't have that kind of time. We have timestamps in each video that is long, specifically to be able for y'all to get the goodies, to have the good stuff, to check the video, see what you want, carry on with your day. Isn't that right, Chan? Warling coming in. One of our moderators. Good morning, Eve Enjoyers. Let's see who's paying attention for this little while. Who likes Omega and free stuff? Here's one of 2 codes. Pay attention to chat for the other one of 2 codes for a little bit. This is Warling. Thank you for doing this. I didn't know you were going to do this today. It's fantastic. Warling just posted a code in the chat. The first person to redeem it looks like they're getting free stuff for the community. Thank you, Warling, for doing that. Thanks for that. I didn't know about that. That's right. AI generated. Maybe it was made by, if it was generated by somebody named Al Incorporated. That's the half of the code. You got to pay attention for the other half. Got it. I like this. Very interesting. So, RG or R Gallery, I'm very interested in what's going on with the market. We're going to check on stuff. Go bookmark this playlist and have a good time with it. The other thing that's happening, everybody, is we've got a sale going on right now on the Marquee Dragon store for Omega and Plex. So if you are chilling, you're not going to want to miss this because you're going to be able to get it for even cheaper using my code or your favorite creator's code. My code is code Loru. Let's talk about how good these sales are and go with it. So this is 3 months Omega and 200 Plex. Already you're getting the Plex for free, $10. Normally 3 months Omega is $48. It's $58 worth of stuff for only $36. And I don't know about y'all, in this economy, I'd like to save $20 on a video game. No problem. That's dinner, baby. That's dinner. In this economy, it's dinner for one. You know what I mean? But I'll save money where I can save it. So you can get it for even cheaper if you use my code or your favorite creator's code. Here's how to do it. You go to checkout. You type LORU. That's how to do it. Let me make sure my pen tool is on. You save a couple bucks. And I get a cut of the sale, and Marquee gets stuff, and the EVE Enjoyers get their things. Literally everybody wins, you know?
Loru, it's just $1.
Yeah, it's money saved. So I think we can all agree that you would like to save money just in general. So by typing in LORU, you get the same items you were already going to get for less money. Okay, good stuff. Go check out the Marquee Dragon store, ladies and gentlemen. Dinner, that's just for the appetizer. You must live in California, where everything's expensive. And it's just very sad. You know, it's one of the best parts of America. And it's just so expensive. You got people leaving and just because it's so much money to live there. It's crazy. So, you know, where the code should be applied to? Right here, buddy. Right here. Right here. See how it says apply coupon or gift code? Right here. LORU. You put it right here to save you some money. Get some money saved. I get a cut and y'all get the goodies. Can you pause? Why I started doing this code for the new people coming in. You know that we don't take a ton of sponsors. You know that I've been offered, my biggest sponsor I've been offered that I turned down was about 50 grand for 5 streams. That's a life-changing amount of money. We're talking about a week's worth of streams. I could have made $50,000 in a week, and I turned it down because it was for a certain video game that, how do I say this nicely? That is more of a storefront than a game. You know, you gather your friends in a group, and you go into, when the sun is low in the sky, it casts a long... and there's going to be big tales told about it. You could say that, yeah, maybe chat will get it right now, literally right there. The point is that, you know, yeah, we didn't take that. I took this because it's like a win-win for everybody. I get a cut, great. You guys save money. And Warling gets a cut. Kill me. I saw his name. And Warling gets a cut. He's now a Marquee is Warling confirmed. You know, you've never seen them in the same room. That's what I'll tell you. So that's why we do this, chat. We try to take only the sponsors that are going to help the people, help the community. And I'm not just going to get the bag because I will not sell my soul. I will not gain the world and lose my soul. That's not what we're going to do. Instead, we're going to get y'all stuff that saves you money. That's code Loru on the Marquee store. You can use my code in the official Eve store if you would like as well, but you only get a discount on the Marquee store. On the official Eve store, I get more of a cut. I'd rather you guys use Marquee where you get a discount and I get less of a cut. I'd rather that because then y'all get, it's always about the people in this community. That's how we like to do it. That's right, Warling. We smart here is correct. I love that emoji. Marquee is humble and a store is better than the original Eve store. There it is. Boom. Boom, boom. Chat, good to see you. Cradle of War continues. Theaters of War are progressing. Let's check in with what's going on with the campaigns. How is the theater progressing? Amar gets another completion. Yowzer, Amar did get an OBJ completed. Advanced combat missions. We helped that yesterday. We helped to do that because it says 6%. Oh, I did this. Active contributors, global progress. So I don't understand this because it says I completed this. Okay. And I did one. Got it. UI is a little bit confusing. So 1 for the Amar Empire, 3 for Caldari. Man, 3 for Caldari. Goodness gracious. I did help kill some hostiles in Caldari space. I did help with that. Just mining available for Caldari so far, 3 days. It's no secret that more people play in Caldari space than any other things. Makes sense. Galente still at 0. A lot of available missions, and I'm telling you, the pirate spawns have been real unfortunate for the Galente. You know that we've been going after the Galente objectives ourselves. This is what we're going to be probably doing today, but we're going to see what else there is too. You know that I've been pushing my Galente standings up to be able to get level 1 missions. We banged out the Sisters of Eve in a little bit. We were able to get 1.4 standings. We were able to go from negative just to barely negative. So my effective standing is 2.57, but I'm still negative. So the Tama objective is BS. I could not agree more, bro. Destroy
things in the most PvP hotspot in the entire video game.
What's the Caldari one? It's like literal Galente missions.
Death, destruction, undock.
Caldari missions.
Rocks? Did you guys get enough rocks? Everybody got some rocks.
I'm hoping that they look at the missions and they try to help the Galente people out a bit. Okay, because we do have complete basic combat missions today. I'm going to go do this now, actually. We're going to go think about this. So we're going to go think about this. We're going to go think about how to go do, it's a basic level 1 or 2 combat mission. And we were kind of ideating a ship yesterday, I think. And let's start with that as we go get some of that done. We were looking at the Comet. This was something we were doing yesterday, and we have a couple goals with this fit, and I want to talk about it. First, we wanted something that was cost effective. It's only 20 million-isk. We wanted something that can extremely easily do level 1s and probably do level 2s if people are so inclined. This one, I believe, can do level 2s in spades. I think if 200 DPS is enough, we do that pretty great. So just use this Skybreaker. That's going to be part of today, actually. Today, we're going to be talking about how you can bang out NPC missions. So, missions are bugged at the moment? What's that mean? What does that mean? Look at the in-game chat. I'm looking. So, official statement, known issue. Missions are sending players to gated content are appearing blank. I had a whole plan of what I was going to do this morning. FC!
FC! Why you break my favorite game? An expansion week, please! I want to play the game!
But why did they let me not do this? Okay. So, did the Corax 110 DPS? Okay. Thank you for that. Okay. So, what we wanted to do is I wanted to ideate out a fit that can do the missions. But I was kind of thinking about this, that I want to be able to also get around quick. And that's why I think a frigate is a good idea, okay? Because we want... Here's kind of what I'm thinking. Theaters of War have changed the meta of EVE Online, right? They've changed how things are and what we do. Because the non-PvP missions, the ones that are strictly PvE, there's no clause here that says you have to be flagged for faction warfare, right? You can just show up if you do one mission, great, cool. Obviously, it sounds like it's bugged today, but fine. If we go to the, let's go to Galente. This one is faction warfare positive, okay? Defending a complex can be done in any contested system. Capturing a complex must be done in a contested system that is less than 100% contested. I'm actually glad that they added this in. You have to be flagged for Galente to do this. Some missions are PvP positive, some are not, and the fine print is really the most important part, okay? So what we're going to try that are just camping, but they can gank us. It's in the game. But I'm up, actually, the people aren't the dummies. It's the standing system that's the dummies. The people are just playing the game. The standing system is the dumb thing, because you saw that we lost a bunch of security status by going to gank the people ganking us. Right? That was the frustrating part, is that they're emboldened to just fire at will because who cares? We're the ones that get negatively impacted because we're the ones that live in HiSec. Or I live in Pochvin, but it's so close to HiSec. You know what I'm saying? So let me know if you find a mining place. I could not. We'll have to see. So this is destroy hostiles and Mimitar space, and this is just anything. This is non-missions. So the other thing I wanted to do with this is I wanted to talk about the kind of PvE stuff we're seeing in the theaters of war. So we've got just kill NPCs. No missions, no problem. What's up, Netspawn? It's great to see you. No missions required. Belt ratting, mining. If belts warp on top of you, fine. You can go do probe scanner stuff. Just pop stuff in HiSec. The other thing that we're seeing is go do missions. Okay. That was, I think it was in Caldari, right? No, it was in Galente, because I have to go do it today. Yes. When they fix it. We're not going to be able to do it today. This is go do a mission. Okay. Even if you defend yourself, you lose standing. That's kind of the point. Is like, that's dumb. Somebody initiates on me. Why should I lose effective standing? I didn't choose the engagement. The person who chooses the engagement should lose standings since we're losing standing. If someone punches me in the face and I fight back, the cops aren't going to be like, well, why'd you hit him back? Like, they're going to be like, oh, he was self-defending himself. Like, you should not lose standings for self-defending. You know, that's kind of ridiculous. So as 2 sites up for mining Raspad, yes. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to make like, here is the here's our cost-effective standings, and this is going to be, we're going to rename this one. This is going to be our PvE. This is going to be Loru's PvE Blitz. Okay. because this can do level 1 and 2 missions. This can do anomalies in high sec. And it can do just general belt ratting, popping things, you know. So their station is located in high sec. Then a comparison Mimitar is low sec, for example. Man, yeah, I hear you. Incredible. So if you have an engagement timer from them hitting you, you don't lose standings. Okay, interesting. First come, first served. If you have to be quick, well, there it is, you know. So, but see, even the engagement timer is like, you know, because let's say I'm warping from place to place to place. And as I warp here and I land, I notice a bad guy on the gate, right? Then I go into the next area, and on the gate, this guy is red. And he was red here, and I know he's coming for me. And do I wait for him to lock me up? Or do I try to get some damage in and, like, survive? See what I'm saying? Like, especially if he's tried to come at me in the past. And I'm talking about something that happens to every single EVE player. We literally had this happen 2 days ago on stream where somebody was hunting us. We saw that they were hunting us. And then, should I just wait for them to initiate on me and then kill me? Or should I try to take them out and get the first, and try to take the first shot? You know, so I then lose standings. You know, lame. If you flag for faction warfare, you should be able to smoke them. I totally agree. So we have this one. I wanted to do another ship for level 1 and 2 missions that can also do combat anomalies and can also do like very quick stuff and is also very, very fast. And I wanted to show you that it's actually my sister's Aviv Heke probe scanner. Can I fit a probe scanner on this? Oh, is it not doing it? Let's see how much just to see, we're 0.5 power grid over. That's not even the right one. Yeah, we're 0.5 power grid over. So we can compact one thing, you know. Let's compact the tracking computer because we just don't need it as much. It's not a big deal. We want to be able to do stuff. Boom. So, we're still 0.5 over. Let me find something that we can hit here, chat. What about the micro warp drive? No, we want to be able to go fast. Let's compact the web because who cares? No, the web is actually... Web's fine. Let's look at a small armor rep. That's got to be it, bro. Yeah. Let's do with enduring. Great. Enduring. So we've got now we've got some ammo, some javelin, some Caldari, some tracking speed, a relic analyzer for if you want to do... and here's what we could do with this one too, and I'm going to do this with the rest of my stuff. Is I used to do this a lot where I would bring with me relic and data analyzers when I was going to do high sec combat anoms, because the high sec stuff really isn't that hard to hack. So I would just bring it with us. And then, you know, you don't even need the dual armor rep. You just don't, because you do so much damage. So let's check this out. This is compacts. We have a probe scanner. Let's get the, we're going to get the sister cores, and we're going to put this to 16 just because we can afford it. So we're going to save this one as Loru's PvE Blitz. Oh, this is high sec PvE. That's right. We have to go back and we have to rename the other one. High sec PvE Blitz. Okay. This ship, the purpose of this ship, we already did this one, so we can get rid of that, is to go run around doing level 1 to 2 combat missions. It might even be able to do level 3s, not from a tank perspective, but from a DPS perspective. It won't be able to do level 3s because it doesn't have enough tank, but, you know, that's fine. We're not going for that. You can go do level 1 and 2 missions. You can go do high-set combat anoms, and it's fast. Okay? It is overkill, but that's fine. You can just get on top of them and then poke them with all the damage.
What did he say?
You can make sure to get on top of the mobs and do all the damage. Okay. This is the more expensive Omega version of the hook bill we just showed you, the Comet. The Comet is like 20 million. This is more effective and will be able to run around and do stuff. I also want to look at the Skybreaker. I was looking at this earlier today. Okay. I was looking at the Skybreaker today because it just flies. It's very expensive, but it flies through level 1 and 2 missions. We're going to test it at 2 missions, but I know it flies through level 1 missions. And it's more expensive, But it is one of those ships, man. It just does the work. You can eviscerate all those little frigates. It's very funny. It's very silly. So they have to be in melee range, correct? Blasters, yes, have to be in melee range. So, and we've got some of the ammo. And this is 300 million-esque. And the only other thing I wanted to fit onto this is a scanner in the highs. Okay. We wanted to fit a nice probe scanner in the high window. And here's, I typed in reprobe. Great. Love that. Let's do this. And then it's too much on the SIPU. What about this? Is the Tech 1 too much on the SIPU? Why does it say 88? Why does it say 88%? Oh, 100.85. Can we compact a single thing? Monopropellant is being compacted right now. Boop. Still not. Okay. What about, you're the medium compact shield booster. Shall we go for enduring multispectrum? I believe we shall. Look at that. Great. So now let's do a Tech 2 probe launcher. Okay, that don't fit. That's fine. Core probe launcher 1 is enough. And we put in 16 of these. Okay, so here's kind of what we're looking at, right? Any alpha content today? Yes, we actually, the first thing is the Comet. We're going to be taking out the Comet primarily today because this is going to get the job done. I have no questions. So this ship, okay, is going to blitz through a lot of PvE content. It's going to do things, if there's an activity that has a lot of frigates in it, it's going to be able to kill all the frigates, not have an issue, okay? It's already expensive enough to try the Sister's Core Launcher. Oh, true. True. That's a very good point. Yeah, boom, there it is. You already have it as 300 million-esque, so you might as well do that. So, Loru's high-sec PvE Blitz, correct. And then since we have the Sister Core Launcher in there, let's try to go back to Tech 2 on the multi-spectrum. Okay, very nice. Monopropellant, medium, compact, compact. These are all Tech 2s. That's good. That's good. Yeah, this is fine. So now we do this. Okay. All right. Save. Okay. So we got 3 fits we're going to be featuring in the video today. And the video we're going to be... The purpose of this is really going to be doing the high-sec combat anomalies and high-sec missions. So we wanted these to be a couple things. First of all, we wanted them to be fast in warping and aligning. Each one, this is 5.7, sub 3, that's pretty great. The Hecate is going to be the fastest one to warp around because it doesn't rely on its rigs for anything. So we've got triple hyperspatials. So we're going sub 2 in propulsion mode without the micro warp drive on, sub 2 at 9 AU. This is going to be able to outrun a lot of other stuff, and you get what you pay for kind of thing. But then the most expensive one that is going to be able to... The Hecate is really good at getting to the missions, but then it doesn't do the missions faster than the Skybreaker. The Skybreaker is going to do all of... If you have like 3 high-sec combat anoms in the same area, this can just punch dead, next, dead, next, dead, next. It doesn't get there as fast. It has a sub 4 align with only a 6 AU warp speed, just shy. But this is going to be able to fly through those high-sec anoms and all the things. So, can I link the fits in the Loru Gaming chat? Yes. So just give me a moment. Put this here. This is it. Okay, and then let's do the Hecate. Let's do Loru's high-sec PvE Blitz. Here's the Hecate. And then let's do the Comet. Okay, let's do the Comet. And we'll rename this as Loru's high-sec PvE Blitz. So there's whenever you see people talking about my fits, y'all, if they just take a screenshot and say,
Bad fit.
You guys got to understand that, like, this is the kind, they've just outed themselves as somebody you should not listen to. Because it's not just about the fit. This is something new E-players really have to understand. If someone just says, look at this fit, that's not even close to most of the story. You have to be able to do what it's for. What the actual fit is used for. Because if somebody takes a look at this Comet fit and said,
that's not good for the Abyss.
Yeah, it's not for the Abyss. You know, this is not what it's for. So you have to understand what the activity is in addition to the fit. This is something that new E players need to understand as quickly as possible. The fit on the ship is not even secondary. It's tertiary to the purpose that the ship is meant to fulfill. Hope that makes sense. So there going to be a fleet later? Yes, in about 2 hours. So here's the Comet with our lovely Galente Victory skin. Looking real nice. I do love how the Comet looks. It's beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Love it. I do it in my Confessor. It could be any T3 destroyer. That's what we're going to say as well. So, lore is not good for the Abyss. I know. I know it's not. I know. The camo, the Seno needs updating also. It's still got triple lows. The Cenotaph went back to... Does it have 3 low sec again? It's crazy. Police skin for the win. It is one of the better skins, in my opinion. Check this out. Wee woo. This is the police. There's contraband in your area, and we will get it back. Give it to me. What did he say? Give me the contraband. We're going to not use the police skin. Wee woo, because I like instead the heck is it? The Galente Victory skin. Okay. Legit my favorite T3 Destro. Entirely correct, Ice. Entirely correct. Confessor's great. You can use the Confessor. High-sec Expo ships could come across with tractor beams because deep flow rips are making me bank. See, but I can't fit everything on these, and that's a great point, but you got to do what you got to do. We're not making ships for deep flow rips. We're making ships to do a lot of things. So, okay. Let's go get some stuff. We're going to open up the Theaters of War. Okay. We're going to go do... This is combat mission, but this is bugged right now. Fine. Nothing there. Okay. We know Caldari, there's no missions. Correct? It's just mining. Then we've got... Okay, excellent. Then we've got destroy hostiles in Minmatar High Sec. So let's participate. Let's press participate. Excellent. And all we have to do is go pop hostiles in Minmatar space. So if I click this, and I don't know, I'm just going to pick a set destination. We don't have to align to anything. I'll make sure I'm in the right pod, please. Do I have a burner clone? I'm in that +5 implant clone. Yes, I am. Is this this is bonus to missiles? Yeah, we'll save that for later. We'll just hop it to our empty burner clone. Whoop. That's the sound of the police. I was shook. He was shook. I love... That's a great Lecrae song, chat. Is that Minio and Lecrae? I want to say that's coming in hot. No. That's got to be Been About It. Ah, my love. What a great song. You want a nice bop? Been About It by Andy Mineo. I would play it, but I would get demonetized, so it's just a nice it's a good bop, chat. Your boy's quite eclectic. I do like some rap music, I got Tyler the Creator, Logic, Kendrick Lamar, Lecrae, Andy Mineo. They're on that same song together. Great stuff, chat. Great stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, let's undock. Let's go. Let's get after it. Let's go do some high-sec combat anomalies in the lovely area of space. Let's go check this out. And we're going to prioritize Hornets, I think. We're going to prioritize Hornets because they do more damage. Okay, we're going to make sure. And we also have explosive ones if we need it. And we'll call that a day. Hi, baby. How you doing? My wife is here, chat. Hi, honey. What you need? Can I help you? You want a smooch? My wife wants a beijo en boca. 1 sec, chat. Yeah, the missions are bugged, so we're going to pivot and do something slightly different. Yeah. You like this ship? What do you want to say about it?
Looks like a bug.
It looks like a bug.
You think?
Up to you.
Yeah.
What do you think it looks like?
He looks like a bug a little bit.
Talk louder. She's like, it
looks like a bug.
It does kind of look like a bug. It's called the Comet. Is the name of it. It's very fast. It's got a big nose. Honey, do you think I'm cloaked. Do you think I look like a bug, honey? Because look, look, honey, look at the screen. It looks, it looks so similar. Right? Do you think I look like a bug? She says I look like a bug. Is that what you're saying? Oh, you didn't say that. Okay, got it. I love you. Let me give you one more kiss, and then I gotta focus on the people. We see it. Exactly.
Maybe the other.
Maybe the other angle. Yes. Love you a lot, honey. You're very attractive. Okay. Love you. Excellent stuff. Mohawk Chad guy, that's me, Chad. Actually, it wasn't me. I've never had a mohawk. That's just, you know, so. My wife sometimes says it looks like a bug. Yeah. My wife she actually asked me what she said.
When would you actually fly the Barbaroga? You know, I like that ship, but
She calls it the Baby Yoda, okay? And because it's, I literally made a green skin for it because she says it sounds like Baby Yoda. So, thank you, Chad. Thanks for being nice to my wife because I love her. She is the light of my life, you know? So, Could be a Roman helmet, yes. Anomaly combat sites lead to dead. What ships would you suggest? Short answer is I don't know right now, okay? I haven't looked a lot into dead escalations. That can be another video after I research, after I look, after I theory craft in my own time. What this video is about that we're about to do is we're going to go, we have 3 fits. We have an alpha fit. Is this alpha friendly? Let's double check. Double check. Damage control 2's alpha? Yeah, I thought so. These are alpha. Yeah. That's alpha. Is this alpha? It's just the compact one. Monopropellant's alpha. Alpha. Yeah, Tech 2 smalls are still alpha. This is alpha, right? Yeah, okay. And yeah, this is all alpha friendly. So, Tech 2 drones. Yeah, Tech 2 light drones are alpha friendly. No other Tech 2 drones are alpha friendly. So we have an alpha friendly fit for you. Then we have a quick fit in the Hecate. Then we have a like grind fit in the what the hell's it called? Skybreaker. So, you know, the Baby Yoda Barbaroga, right. The more we go into military campaigns, the more we would get the same type of skin as a reward for higher tier ships. We'll see. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they have at the top there. So, can you do escalations in high sec in a T3 destroyer? There it is. Yes, you're saying you can. Yes. I can tell you all you need to know about the higher dead sites, Bling, Tengu, or Marauder, and Scout Alt. Oh yeah. I mean, that sounds right to me. You know, Loru does look a lot like the new 007 new game. Well, thank you. Does he have a large nose as well? What's that smell, Chan? Smells like victory. That's right. So, why aren't T2 prop mods alpha? It's such a simple module. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. We need a video of you playing as a logistic character. We've seen a couple times me lodging. A couple times. You know, how do you know all the separate items and being alpha, omega? Great question. Chatter says, how do you know what's for alphas and omegas? If you right-click a module and it does not have an omega symbol right here, it is alpha friendly. But if I right-click show info, see how it has the omega symbol? That means you have to be omega. This is how to know what's what. It's not really that important because alphas can't fit them anyway, but if you're an omega, this lets you know, oh, that's for omegas. Oh, this one's for alphas. You don't have to use an omega module if you're an omega. You don't have to use an alpha module if you're an alpha. It just lets you know what's what. So, never knew this. There you go. Just kill one of my work wireless Logitech keyboards. Liquid is not compatible. Oh no, dude. Sorry, Whirling. I got my Corsair keyboard right here, you know. Having a good time. It's got the built-in Stream Deck, you know, so I can do funny things. I can go even further beyond if I really want to, chat. If I really want to. That's right. Never knew this, and there it is. See, you'll learn something new every single day when we do this. But can you buy the mod by accident? Sure. Yes. So that is very legit. Yep. Not even his final form. It's not. Wait till you see what we've got cooking. So, So many of y'all know that our computer broke a couple months ago. I have been working on some stuff after hours to improve the production, to improve the stream, to just improve the content in general. More channels, more topics, more things. I've been hiring. We had FanFest and it was crazy. My computer broke, then we had FanFest, and now it's like finally like we're coming to the end of those things. So now I can finally start executing on some things, hopefully soon. Use a Corsair Scimitar 2 for my other computer. I use a different one of their mice for my day-to-day. Are we in high sec yet? We're on the border zone of Caldari space. Great. We're in the Caldari border zone, the Citadel. Let's keep going into the Amar space, okay? So, from a giveaway, it travels around high sec. Yeah, this ship, I literally got it because it's fast at like warping around. So, yes, what are we doing, chat? Welcome, everybody. We are doing stuff in high sec specifically so that we can try to complete the various theater of war campaigns, the that are destroy hostiles or complete missions. Missions looks like are bugged right now. So we're going to go try to destroy hostiles in Minmatar space. We're just a couple jumps away from a Minmatar area, and then we are going to go do things. We are here. Looks like we are jumping. Is that really the jumps? Is that really the jumps? Whoa. Oh, because it's 2D space. Let me do this. That still, I didn't realize it was like that. It's crazy. So, all right, then we're going to be in the Minmatar Republic, and we're just going to like set a waypoint and set a waypoint and set a waypoint because, you know, we just want to go all around the Minmatar space, and then I'm going to optimize this route. We're going to then optimize this route. Chat, welcome to a Pakshi. This is a Concord area. We are not yet in Minmatar space. We are close, though, because we're starting to get some yellow skyboxes, right? Or some Amar skybox. Is this Amar? Skybox, different color than Caldari. That's for dang sure. So, when I feel like needing some fun per hour instead of is per hour, I do dead hunting in an Ishkur. Love that. Love the Ishkur. What a great ship. What a great ship. So, saying Loru would be a funny emoji. Oh, a Loru absolute power, a Loru Bane emoji. Yes. We want to get other emojis. We'll figure that out at some point. So I see that all day, every day. That's right. That's right. Can't do that because you're at work right now. Yes. Yes. Here we are, chat. Welcome to the Minmatar Republic. Welcome in. So what we're going to do is we're now going to open up the opportunity tab. Let me find it. Where are you? Open up the opportunity tab. And we're going to look for combat anomalies. And we see one in one jump away in Hackery. So, and can I get a command to open this up? Can I come in here to my user interface? Shortcuts. My production is showing this. Let's do a opportunities is Alt-J. Okay, so if I just press Alt-J, it opens this puppy up. Great. Finally trained level 5 my Paladin. Dude, level 5 Marauder is big. Big deals. All right, so we're going to jump into the next area. We got a Vaga behind us, a nice Vaga. We're going to try to go to this Forsaken Hideaway, and we're going to go do it. We're going to go do it with this Comet. If we can do this with the Comet, we're going to be able to do it with the rest of these. So we do see a couple oranges in the chat. Looks like standing towards Corporation. Okay, looks like these guys have tried to mess with us or someone in general in my Corp in the past. We'll see about that a little bit later. Bird Law. That's fantastic. I love it. So the Algos is here. You can definitely do this in an Algos. That's for dang sure. Let's go do this. So we have to go kill 50 mobs. Let's turn on the afterburner. The Algos is going to be extremely brain dead doing this. That's for sure. Let's try to go for some stuff that's a little bit away from things. Yeah. And what's the, this Algos being here, of course, there's going to be some competition. We are trying to kill some stuff. What is the range on our stuff is 13, and I'm thinking we might actually want to, maybe we fit a micro warp drive on this so we can just get within range and call it, you know, but we'll see. Let's keep this guy at range, turn off the afterburner. We're able to punch through this cruiser with our comets. We're turning off the afterburner to reduce the angular velocity so we do more damage, well within our effective range of this. And let's also, yeah, it's just, this is gonna progress our progress of this stuff. We're going to keep on doing it. Pop, and then we go for this guy. We got 1 out of 50. Good. So this is helping the progress for our Theaters of War campaign. Let me show you this. We have to destroy hostiles in Spacey 1 out of 50 right here. It's working. Let's keep on doing it. So it's just an extra bounty, all things considered. So really, really nice. Just keep poking him. Let the Algos do his thing. Looks like we are able to out DPS the Algos. This guy is not dying to the Algos' drones unless he pulled him in. Looks like he pulled him in. Algos pulled the drones. He might not be too happy on popping his mobs, but it is what it is, chat. Welcome to EVE Online. No such thing as my mob, my loot. It's whoever does the most DPS. Algos is leaving. He's not able to compete with us. We were able to kill 2 mobs in the space that he killed these. He pulled them for you. That's right. That's right. Send in the drones. So I have drones. I forgot. That was a really great test. I didn't even realize. We weren't even using my drones. Easy. Warling dropping some codes for the people in chat. Well done, Warling. Thank you for that. Let's pull these drones. We don't need to worry about any of the loot. It is what it is. Is this anomaly done? I can tell you, I almost never do these. So we've got a station battery, an abandoned drill, an abandoned asteroid station. Okay, so we've pulled our drones. We're going to press Alt-J. We're going to claim our rewards. We got some LP. Let's pull back up the combat anomalies. Enforcer, maybe? No. Where was it? I just saw it. Combat. Where did I see it? I go to all, and where's combat anomalies? Am I losing my mind? So, GG, whoever got it, that means it was claimed. Yep, there it is. So if I go to Enforcer, didn't I just see combat anomalies, or am I losing it? Am I going crazy? No way, the speed of that, I was on it. That we were doing it. Oh, you mean the thing in chat. Yeah. Give me a sec, chat. I could have sworn I just saw combat anomalies. Other cosmic signatures. Oh, because there isn't anymore. Right, we have a cosmic sig, but no other combat anomalies. So what I think we could do right now, other tags, combat, yeah, we got other tags. Notice these are all home fronts, right? Not any other combat anomalies. So while we're sitting here, okay, and we finished our daily goal, yay us. How close are we to this, by the way? How close are we to the daily goal? Pretty good. We're going to be able to get these today. While we're waiting for combat anomalies to pop, we might as well scan some stuff down. So the reason why we included the core probe launcher on these fits, on all of these fits, is so if we miss, or if we don't get combat anomalies to spawn, you have an option. You're going to see I do this in a lot of our fits, where we are not just going to do one thing. We're going to try to do a couple things at the same time to see what's up. And what we can do, let's go to the asteroid belts. While we're scanning stuff down, let's go to the asteroid belts and try to find some hostiles, because the mission for this theater of war is not do missions or do high-sec combat anoms. It's kill NPCs. And look, we got one right here. So let's see if this goes. We're at 3 out of 50 right now in our opportunity tab. Let's lock up a sky, turn on the afterburner. If I go to our, if I come down here, combat, destroy hostiles, you can see we're at 3 out of 50. Okay, we're going to keep this guy within range. Let's go get him. Well, let's get him, if you all understand who I'm talking about. Okay. Let's go get this nerd. Let's keep scanning. We don't have very good scanning strength on this, but that's fine. We only have 63 scanning strength. Let's see how this guy goes. We're going to lock up this dude. Okay, we've got a data site here. Local Angel mainframe. Very nice. I didn't bring any hacking modules, but if you do, you can do hacking. You can go do hacking with this. The Hecate. The fits will have hacking modules in them, so if you want to do them, you can. So let's call out our drones. Let's hit this guy. Let's, turn off the afterburner. This guy, we're not going to die. Oh my God, we literally one-tapped him. And now we are 4 out of 50. We're at 4 out of 50. So that's what I'm trying to say, is you might as well, while you're waiting for the combat anomalies to spawn, scan, warp around, get stuff going, because there's going to be theater of war stuff to scan and hack stuff down too. So now, with one fit, you can get everything you need, whether it's our Comet fit, our Hecate fit, or our Skybreaker fit. You're going to be able to do whatever the heck you need to do. And we're just going to keep going down the list here, looking for these as we do this. So we keep on looking. Once we find another combat signature is up. No, that's cosmic signature. Rip me. I thought it was combat signature. Once we're done, like going back and forth through these areas, we can then go into the next area and keep looking for combat anomalies. So you've seen that the least powerful fit in our arsenal was able to do these high-sec combat anomalies. You can use this also to do level 1 and 2 security missions that will help you on your journey in the Theaters of War campaign as well. So if you want more Cradle of War guides, that's this playlist right here, and sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Chat, that'll be that guide about how to do. And look, we actually have some angels. We have some angels right here, everybody. Let's get within range of them. Let's turn this on. And look, we just pop them. Even with a single volley of our railguns, we can destroy them. So this is really good because I can get a hacking ship and come back. Or you can bring hacking stuff with you, and then you can just do it from there. So, and look, we're already 6 out of 50. Because while we're waiting for stuff to spawn, we don't want to just sit there and do nothing. We found a wormhole. Chat, adventure awaits in the wormhole. I love a good wormhole. Just bring a T3 cruiser. Yeah, you can bring whatever ship you want. We're not trying to... Ooh. Porpoise and Mackinaw on the belt. Mining away, getting stuff done. No worries, boys. We're not here for you. It's all good. Let's go check out what wormhole this is and call it a day. So, you can kill rats in the asteroid? You can. As long as the mission says, you know, kill hostiles, that's what it's for. If your mission says do a mission, then you have to do a mission. So let's go check out what this wormhole looks like. We're getting some LP for doing this. Very nice. I like that. We're getting some good stuff for doing this. This is great. So we got a cosmic signature. We got scan cosmic signatures is up. Don't see any combat anomalies here because nothing has spawned. Once you're kind of like done with the belts, because we've gone around the asteroid belts enough, we went to like 3 of them. Now we've scanned everything down. Now we can continue forward. What wormhole is this? This is a large C3. Okay, so this is a wormhole. This is a C3 large, so you can actually bring battleships into that wormhole. We're gonna go to that. We're gonna warp around because we have a couple other. We have just a bunch of waypoints in the Mimitar area. And I actually haven't seen the Mimitar skybox in a long time, chat. I like the red. I do like the red. Looks good. Got some red and yellow dust all over the place. Let's keep warping. Let's keep looking. Let's do it. It's you on the belt. 07GL. Hope your mining is great. Hope it has a great time. So, you know, I would like them to stop shooting me. Who's shooting you, Void? Who's doing it? So, farming escalations. Go burr. That's right. So we open up our opportunity tab, and we're looking for combat anomalies. Okay. We don't see any. Okay. We just see the destroy, and we see a bunch of, these are all home fronts. So we just keep warping. We just keep warping around. And this is where the Hecate really does come into play, where it goes 9 AU. It goes nearly double the warp speed that we go. And it's going to be able to get around much, much more effectively. But that's all right. This still works. This is a much cheaper fit. Whenever we do these kind of videos, we try to include a fit for the everyman. Then we try to include a more specialized fit for, like, something. Then we try to include, like, what's the expensive, like, big fit? That's the Skybreaker. So, the ships looks like belong in the junkyard, and Rust we trust. That's right. I feel like I've seen Edencom missions in Pochfit. There's a couple. Yeah, there is a couple. Got another cosmic signature here. Let's keep looking. Don't see any other combat anomalies at all. We just keep warping. We just keep warping. The opportunity tab pulls up stuff within 2 jumps. Okay? 2 jumps. So let's think about what else we can do for this. We could try to go do an epic arc, but I don't think that'll just be a lot of stuff. Not really trying to do that right now. Corporation projects is just like go do things. Yeah, if only the missions weren't broken. Maybe I go try to do a level 2 mission to show y'all how broken it is. Maybe that's what I do. So, deep space sites. We've got, these are all home fronts. 3 cosmic signatures, but still no combat anoms. Let's go do one more. Let's go warp to one more spot. And then y'all were saying that the missions are bugged. Let's go check this out. Let's go check this out. I do have a storyline mission. Is one of these for the Amar Empire? Is this guy Amar? Caldari, 7 jumps. I wonder if these will be bugged too. I did a level 4 mission last night. I think it's just kill the other player's mission. New Bro Mimitar Zone. Agents on strike. Epic Arc is broken on mission 30 out of 52. Made a ticket XC there, wearing it. Yeah, I saw that. I was going to cover the brand new Epic Arc on the day it launched. And then we saw that Erst did it, and then it didn't work out for him. So, you know, sucks. Is what it is. Let's do a Agent Finder. Let's look up the Minmatar. We're going to do this. We're going to do security missions. Okay, I see a Confessor warping around. Very, very nice. Let's press Alt-J really, really quick to see if we find combat anomalies. Do not see combat anomalies. Do not see anything other than that. That's fine, is what it is. And we got a Varger still warping around. Sheesh. Let's do level 1 missions, fine, within 5 jumps in high sec for the Minmatar peoples. Okay, anything? We got quite a couple. We can go do, why don't we try a level 2 mission with this, okay? Earth did it today, mostly fixed, but some text is still fast. Okay. They fixed a lot with the new Epic Arc today, it says in the patch notes. Okay, good. They've been really on it. They've been really on it. I'm really happy that the devs are continuing to do so well with this. So, and look, this guy says, only offers missions if referred by other agents completing missions. Okay, so we've got a couple. Let's do a level 2 mission just to see. New Epic Arc fixed today's patch. Okay. We'll have to check it out. So I do see a combat anom just spawned. Just spawned where we are. So if we come back here now, check it out. See, here it is. Combat anomalies. There's one where we are. Okay, we're going to go there. Then there's one in... That's where we are now. Yep, and then there's one in Geffer, one jump away. So let's go do these combat anomalies now, and then we'll keep it going. So I was reading somewhere that y'all shoot the radar dish. Is that something that happens? We have to shoot the radar dish to do something? Looks like I can't for this one. Let's call out my drones. ISEC combat anomalies. Got some angel hideaways. Let's see if we can go murder this frigate. I'm sure it's going to be very simple, very easy, not a problem whatsoever. Is that this whole thing? Combat waves. On the left side, we see hostiles remaining 2 out of 10. So let's just keep doing this. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Just pop them dead. Easy kills on these guys. Some gisty thugs. The drones do actually enough damage by themselves. Wow, amazing stuff. So that's that. We got 3 out of 4 wave. Let's turn off this. And let's keep close to these guys. Let's pull the drones back out, pull them back in, lock them up, keep it going. Let's throw the drones at the close guy. Let's keep this guy at range with the web. The Comet makes this easy. The Comet makes this easy. Skybreaker would shoot the dish and clear them in a few shots. Yep, there it is. All right, so we just defeated some more hostiles. Yep, we're getting credit for all of this. It's all going very well. This fit is over-tuned somehow. For all of this, it's kind of bananas how overtuned this fit is. So you're going to be able to do this even faster in a Skybreaker and in a Hecate. Stuff similar to that. Going to be easy. Current wave is done. Very nice. We finished the Angel Hideaway. Let's align out to the next combat zone because we're going to go do the next combat thing. Because look, we still have one. We just finished this one. Another combat anomaly, Angel Refuge in the next spot over. So let's go warp to that. Let's go get it. We can leave the loot because who cares? And I'll abandon all nearby wrecks. Do not ask me again. I'll let the new bros that warp onto that get that. So, lock them up, pop them, rinse, and repeat. Yes. Yes, and then after this, we'll try to go do... We'll do a couple more of these. Then we'll go try to do a level 2 combat mission, and then we'll call it a day. So, very, very nice. Very, very nice. I am pleasantly surprised with how well this fit is doing. You can see we're at 14 out of 50. Just grinding out this thing for the theaters of war. The Comet's Beast, I use it for a bug-out escape frig. It's great. It's great. All right, we got another one of these. Let's check if any more combat anomalies have spawned. Looks like no. You can find them in Alt-J, and if it doesn't appear for you, it's because there's nothing close to you. Okay, so... Loru, in general, is turrets better than missiles? No, no, no. Nothing's better. There's no better. It's about how they play. Missiles are considered easier because you don't have to think about optimal ranges as much. You don't have to think about as much. Missiles are more fire and forget than other things. What I mean by that is this. Missiles, you have to basically go, are they within range? Okay, fine. I am now good to go, right? With guns, you have to think about, are you orbiting? What's your angular velocity? What's your speed? What's their speed? There's less to deal with, in my opinion, when you're using missiles, okay? When you're using missiles. So let's keep on going after this guy. Like for guns, I'm keeping all of these at range instead of orbiting them because it'll reduce the angular velocity and make it so that my stuff applies way, 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 way better. So let's keep going. Can't wait to try E-Frontier when the rocks won't matter. You know what I mean? When the rocks... Oh, I see this thing's really poking me. Let's hit this light missile battery. Yeah, great. I have to remember that my drones don't do all of the damage. So my drones are not even tertiary. They are like very, very light on those things. Haven't even broken through shields. Fire to the missile. Yes. Let's go get these nomads. Yeah. Guys are right on top of me. Look at this. Look at these boys. Look at this Comet just doing it, man. I'm not a shield tank shit, but I'm already good to go. You know, craziness. We've got another couple waves on this. Just keep hitting this Gisty Nomad. Boom, boom. Finally, we have a Shatterer, a Destroyer. Let's see how this one does against the might of the comet. It's a mechable, chat. It's actually a mechable. Still popped him. Nice. Nice. Very easy. Oh, a couple of these, too. Gistor Hunter. Oh, I like these. We actually are fighting some mechables right now. Let's do it. We're going to focus fire on these guys. I love the mechable. You know, it's one of my favorite ships. Love flying it. Love that we get to see it in space as well. Keep poking it. Really not a problem, y'all. So easy. So easy. Doing high-sec combat anomalies. Very, very simple. And that was this one finished, I think. Angel Refuge, done. Yep, no more high-sec combat sites. Well, no more combat anomalies. Let's take a look at the all. Let's go to... I was able to do most of these. Let's check what we're at right now. We're at about half, 27 out of 50. Boom, we got some LP. 400,000 ISK, very, very nice. Does it have any DPS advantages? So this is a really good question. Let me answer. Let me see what kind of loot we're doing here too. Let me answer a question in just a moment while we kind of think about what we're going to do next. Let's go for a level 2 mission with one of these just to see. It's like not worth it at all. And this one has like, what's a suppressed targeting system? The heck is this? Passive targeter. What is this? Allows target lock without alerting the ship to a possible threat. I've never seen this before. You lock onto something without alerting them to the threat? Really? I didn't know that existed. That's crazy. Okay, well, let's keep on going. Let's align out to something. Always align. Never keep your ship stationary. This one is 2 jumps away. Stops the yellow box. Got it. Got it. This guy's Mimitar high sec. My effective standing. I don't know if I can do level 2 missions. I might only be able to do level 1 missions. Let's see. With Mimitar, I can do level 2 missions. Great. So let's set a destination for this guy. Let's start aligning out to that. Let's do it. And let's warp to this guy. And let's go do some high sec level 2 missions for the Mimitar Empire. This is not for the mission, for the theater of war. It is instead for us to be able to simply activate this stuff at our timing. Shed had a late night. That's how gankers scan ships. They use it to scan cargo fits for silent cargo scanning. Never knew that. Never knew that existed. Never knew that existed. Kinda bananas. Kinda bananas. So, all right. This is how the bug looks like. If you start a conversation with someone, you get this. Okay, got it. Thank you for showing me. Ooh, we have another Angel Hideaway. We have another Angel Hideaway. It just spawned. Just spawned. Combat Anomalies 1. Typically, this is within 1 jump. So, we want to go do these because they're easy. They're simple. So good to do. We can keep scanning stuff. So, there's your 1 in chat. You're right. You're right. Okay. 1. That's right. So, excellent stuff. Someone asked on YouTube, are you rewarded for us watching the live stream ads? If so, I'll watch them. What a great question. I want to make sure you're massively rewarded for your efforts. The short answer is, if you're just in stream and an ad plays, I get like part of the ad revenue. Should you feel inclined to watch every ad fully and completely? Absolutely not. Literally watch as much of the ad as you want and then press skip. Who cares? I appreciate y'all asking that though. That's I mean, what a positive community we have here, that this is the kind of thing that's being discussed.
How do I make you the most money, Loru?
That's not a question I thought would get asked of me, to be honest, in the year of our Lord of 2026. That's appreciated. Just enjoy the stream at your pace has been my answer, will be my answer, and continues to be my answer. We're going to completely stop the comet right now because I have full faith that I'm just going to one-shot these guys, because your angular velocity is about your speed and their speed. So if I just stand still, they're good to go. So thank you to Laud Gaunt over on YouTube. Appreciate you. So excellent, excellent. You get more revenue off of Kick than here, correct? Yes. I get, if people are trying to support me passively, I get more ad revenue on Kick. Does that mean you should watch me on Kick? Absolutely not. You need to watch on your favorite platform always and forever. Do not feel pressured to watch me on certain platforms, because we want to make sure that we multi-stream so that your favorite place is where you can enjoy the community. It's not about where I make the most money. For me, my primary concern is where the community is going to thrive the most. So if you guys choose Twitch, pick Twitch. If you guys choose YouTube, pick YouTube. We did just get another combat site spawned in. We're going to be able to finish this very, very quickly. This is awesome. So, Smart Smurf, thanks for
Gifting a sub to the community.
Good to have you. Good to have you. Thank you for that, my friend. Appreciate it. Big stuff. Y'all are killing it today. I love it. Another combat site just spawned. And Onyx is all... This just spawned. This just spawned. Yowzer. And Onyx, bro. Gotta tell you, that is overtooled for what we're doing here. Is that a hype train, baby? It's time for a hype train. Big stuff coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it done. Can you get the Onyx? No. If not, I'll get right Onyx. That Onyx is in high sec. I cannot attack him, which is good because he would end me anyway. Very scary stuff. Star Spear coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
Welcome in. Welcome in, chat. It's time for a hype train. And as always, we are going to give goodies to the people. Those of you, let me just end the ad revenue discussion because y'all were having it's a great question, but that I really appreciate that question. Where should we support Loru so that he gets the most ad revenue? My answer to you is it goes Kick, YouTube, Twitch. That's the order. However, per viewer, that's the order. However, do not watch my content on a platform you don't like. Watch my content on your favorite platform. It's all about your enjoyment. If you're not enjoying things, I don't want you watching it on that platform. Does that make sense? Why is this so... Why is it so weird? I don't know why is my window like scrunched? Don't understand that. Why did you do that, bro? Do this. Okie dokie. Right. No, stop. Right. The magic of the magic of television, chat. So there you go. I don't mind Kick. Good. That's that. Chat, we're in the middle of a hype train right now. We're going to be giving away hundreds of millions, and depending on how much you support, billions of ISK. What I do is I take a percentage of the hype train and I give it back to the community. So at level 1 hype train, we're going to be doing 100. Let's do 100 million ISK. Okay. If we hit level 5, you will unlock giveaways and goodies. And if we hit level 10, you unlock capital ships. And we've got even more stuff as we keep it going. Okay? That's what we're going to be doing. Welcome to a hype train, chat. Welcome to a hype train. Can't talk with the Galenta agency. Looks like stuff's worked. Looks like stuff's worked. So I appreciate y'all saying that, by the way. So, what is an AoE player? AoE. Ashes of Enjoyment. AoE, not area of effect, if that's what you mean, because obviously we know what that is. So, Star Spear coming in, gifting
10 subs for the community.
Well done. Excellent stuff. Ronus, thanks for the follow on Kick. Bless you, my friend. Bless you. Enjoy it. We have follower only mode on Kick. Age of Empires. Oh, come on now. That's a name I haven't heard for a long time. You know, so good. Yes, every time you upgrade your thing, right? That's how it sounds, right? That's how it sounds. So, what were the cheats? It was like Flying Dutchman. What was the infinite money cheat, right? Like Big Spender or something like that. Big Daddy. There. Go. I gotta do it again. Hey. Level 4 hype train, baby. That means 400 million ISK will be given to the people. I'm failing at making these 4s. There we go. Good. Let me check the agent missions. We got a level 2 person. Let's see. Looks like I can accept. I will accept. I will undock. Looks like I'm the lucky one today, chat. And I get to do that. Now, I have a glamour booster, but I'm not going to activate it until we do Galente missions. So, you know. Yes. We're going to also look for combat anomalies as we warp around. Very nice. Hype train going on. I'm going to have a snack chat, and then I'm going to start talking a lot about the hype train. Okay? This one is what we'll do. Now, if you're brand new to the stream, we got a lot of new people coming in. I need a snack chat. If you're brand new to the stream, please do not feel pressured to give anything monetarily. This is something we like to say all the time. We're going to go to the high-sec combat anomaly first. We want y'all to understand that the hype trains are extra. We treat them as extra. And we're going to do Friday later today, Neon Drill. Later. We don't need your money is what I'm trying to tell you. If you want to support the brand, watch as you want to watch. And if you're brand new, why would the streamer pressure you to give them money? That would be a not good decision. So, in my opinion, if a content creator is pressuring you like that, that says what they think you're there for, to give them money. That's not what we're here for. That's not what we're about. We want y'all to have a great time and nothing else. So if you're new, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. With that said, the higher this number goes, the more stuff we give to the community. That's right. If we can we've hit level 5, which means we've unlocked a box. We've unlocked a basket. The basket is worth billions of ISK and will be given away. And now we are also at 500 million ISK being given away to the people at the end of this giveaway. Okay. We got some more high-sec combat anoms to do while we're here. Let's sort of focus on them while we're doing this. My code of the Marquee Dragon Sword is Loru. Code L-O-R-U. Code L-O-R-U. So, Nightmare coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community. Thank you for that, my friend. Good to have you.
We also got Beholden coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community. Thank you for that.
I appreciate it. Big stuff coming in. And Zombie coming in, dropping 1,000 biddies.
For the community. Well done, well done.
Excellent job. Excellent job. Yes. Excellent job for the people coming in. Well done. So, having a great time with this. Having an excellent time. Everybody is, I'm enjoying the fact that there's members of this community that are consistently generous and not having to do, not required, but not having to. I was just about to say there's people that are consistently generous, and then Ulfburn shows up with a 20 sub bomb for the community. Look at that, baby. Level 8. Wow. Ulfburn showing up. Ulfburn, did you say a message before that? You type something out. I'm going to read this. FYI, chat, listen to the goat right here. FYI, I may not give much the rest of the month. I enjoy supporting you and have bills coming up I need to take care of, so this may be the last I give for this month. Ulfburn, brother, you don't have to give anything for the rest of your life. Like, bro, don't worry about it. You are killing it, brother. You're doing it. Choose IRL. Never give to streamer when there's bills there. I'm proud of you, Ulfburn, for being responsible. Big 07 for you. And you hit level 8 hype train today. We're at 800 million ISK. And then also John Braggs coming in gifting 10 subs for the community. Breaking level 8. Level 9 hype train. Yeah. Chat, let's get some 07s for Ulfburn, for John Braggs showing up, putting us up to level 9, doing the good work and supporting this community.
Loru, this looks pretty cool. Is this common?
Yep. We do an average of 100 billion ISK a week, every single week, given away on stream. An average of 100 billion ISK a week, every week, given away on stream. How we do that is, we take a percentage of the hype train giveaways. I go spend the dollars that the community gives me on Plex. I then turn that Plex into ISK, and I get stuff to give to the community. The hype train and the winnings therein are extra in every sense of the word. My brand is going so well, I can give back to the community. What's the point in all this attention and all these fans or fame, whatever you want to call it, if I can't use it for the good of the category? I will have the most Omega'd, the most Eve enjoyers. I will have the single most space-rich fan base in the entire category. I've made it my business. And business is booming. Thank you, champ. Thank you for that. I'm an Eve alchemist. I turn hype trains into literal Eve golds for the community. By the way, we're in a level 2 mission, and I'm basically AFK while we're doing this. It's crazy. Hardcore Mike coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind. For 7 months, good to see you. Yeah.
Excellent job. We are banking giveaways right now. Yes, this was a question yesterday. We typically do all of our giveaways on the day. But what we've had to do is bank the giveaways because the Discord is closed for now. The Discord is locked down because we got hate raided over the weekend and into this week. So we've been keeping everything locked down for now while stuff kind of fizzles out. And then once the hate mob has another bone to chew on, we'll open up the Discord again and we'll do those giveaways. That's what we're doing. Okay. That's what we're here for. So still rocking the goodies. Not the sack right now. The sack was good. The sack was good. We're going to have a level 3 and level 4 mission guide for how to go do stuff. But for now, we're really focusing on doing level 1 and level 2 combat sites so that the people can have a great time with it. We're going to hit this rock if we keep going that way. So let's go this way. Oh,
What did he say?
are we still in the sack chat? Comet is killing it. All the high sec combat anoms are great. We've also finished off our Minmatar Theaters of War mission. We've absolutely finished it. Look at this, chat. Look at this. It's done. It's done. 50 out of 50 ships. High sec combat anoms, easy peasy. Then we started doing level 2 missions, and it's still easy. Let's go out to antimatter ammo because it has better tracking, and some of these mobs are far away from me. Even though my drones are doing it, we still want to be able to poke them at range. Good. Goes out to 18. Very nice. Let's pull back the drones. Let's lock these guys up. We can't lock them up yet, and let's keep it going. So excellent job. Star Splitter coming in, gifting 12 subs to the community and breaking level 10 hype train for the community. Well done. Yeah, level 12, 10. Hype train, excellent job. Ladies and gentlemen, that means this hype train has now entered Bisque territory. We always like to give back to the people, always like to give stuff away to the people.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother, you may. You may. That means you've also unlocked a carrier, chat. A carrier has been completed. Excellent. Let's give you more things to win. At level 12, chat, it's time for your favorite. That's right. It's going to be a breadnought. It's time for a breadnought. Yes. It's a sourdough breadnought, okay? It's ethically raised, cage-free, and in fact, our breadnoughts are gluten-free breadnoughts. It's a sourdough breadnought for maximum pleasure. That way,
What did he say?
that way you can enjoy the most of it, the most times. If we hit level 12, we will be getting y'all a sourdough breadnought. Yes, billions of ISK for the community. Showing up, doing it, having a great time with it. Let's pull back the drones, and then we're going to be able to complete this level 2 mission. Looks like we have a silence the informant. Yes, is what we're going after right now. So let's pull back the drones. Let's reload our stuff. Keep on doing it. So I'm ready to win another Sarathiel. Sarathiels are over level 20. How long is the fleet? Another couple hours. Another couple hours. Beholden says check contracts. What do we got? Jory, fix this fit. Avalanche. Billions of ISK coming in for the community right there. 1,000 plex. Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever seen anything like this on all of Twitch? People giving stuff to the streamer to give away. I have never seen anything like this in all of Twitch. We're up to 1.5K plex. We gave these away yesterday. Fit Avalanche is now on the docket, is now ready to go. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. I never seen anything like this. Never. When we give away all the stuff, we're giving away, it's now, we'll settle up at the end, but it's going to be 4 baskets. After today, it's going to be 3 carriers. We're going to add the ISK when it's done. 11 billion ISK, a Nidhogger, 2 large Abyssal Rolled Mag Stabs, large, a Vaga, 2 Marshals, a Trig Ship Pack with 1 of each Trig Ship minus the Barbaroga, 1.5 thousand Plex, and finally a Fit Avalanche is the current stuff about to happen. Once again, thank everybody for the support, for the hype train support. Big stuff here. Amazing things. 2 Marshals, yeah, given away to the people. And for those of you saying, Loru, this
hype train stuff is pretty cool. This looks kind of rare, right? We've been averaging 100 billion ISK every week, given away, for the past 6 to 9 months, depending on how much you're counting. Every week. So, if you want to win generational Eve wealth, don't miss the stream. Let's have a great time with it and make sure y'all get the goodies. Ladies and gentlemen, would you like to win generational Eve wealth? Would you like to have a ton of Omega, a lot of goodies, and all the things you need to play EVE Online? Type 1 enchant. Type 1 enchant if you want to have the most Omega, the most EVE enjoyers, the most space-rich community in the category. Type 1 enchant if that's what you would like. Type 1 enchant.
That's my real voice chat, by the way. So that's right. That's how I actually sound in real life. That's right. That's right. Okay? Thank you, chat. Sometimes I forget. If you want that to be the case, if you've got Twitch Primes, now's the time to use them. If you've got gifted subs, now's the time to use them. This is the place to do it. We just finished that mission. Good job. We're going to set our destination, but there is another high-sec combat anomaly. Let's go bang that out. So the higher this number is, the more stuff we're going to give away. BZ kills, Twitch Primed. We answered the call.
Well done.
Well done. Well done. Excellent job. 15 seconds remain. 14 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, level.
10. Hype train, baby. Well done. Chat, good job. Good job. Good job. Somebody just finished the combat anomaly. Just finished it. Well done. Good job, chat. Excellent job, everybody. That means you have unlocked another billion ISK. You've unlocked another billion ISK on top of this. We're at 11.9 billion ISK. We did get the carrier already. We're not going to do another dreadnought because that's what was at level 12. Because remember, I buy those items with my money to give them away. Well done. Well done. Chat, let's get some 07s for the sub-gifters, the biddy enjoyers, the Twitch primers, and the whales that keep us going. God bless you. Never required, always appreciated. We'll take the extra stuff that y'all have trusted me with, and we'll use it to better the community. That's right. That's right. When I grow up, I'm going to get a breadnought. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? That's right. So, although you say you played Eve for 10 years, how do you like the old version of the new? And how do I like it now? So I've been playing Eve since 2008, but I've been a digital advertiser, content creator, and an Eve enjoyer, all 3 of those, for the better part of 10 years now. That's my intro, right? And how do I like it now? I will tell you without blinking that Eve is in the best place it's ever been. The community is more fun than it ever has been. There's more to do. It's easier to get into. I've been playing it since 2008 on and off, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. You know, like other things, other games, you play it for a couple years and then you stop, and then that's kind of it. Like whatever the heck, you know. This, we're good to go. We're good to go. So, ladies and gentlemen, normally the hype train winnings would be given right after the hype train is done. We're banking all of these so that when we open up the Discord, we are going to be able to give all of this stuff away. Okay? All this stuff. Depending on how much this is, I may alter the deal and make it even larger. Pray I alter it further. Am I right, Chad? Am I right? It's going to be a good time. So, Eve is not a game, it's a hobby. There it is. There it is. So we've finished our theaters of war stuff. Okay. It's going to be a big jackpot. Yes. We're going to try to give away all the other stuff I have pending before we do that. So we do have a hack in Minmatar Bulwarks. Mine stuff, mine stuff. We did just complete destroy hostiles in Minmatar Highsec. Okay. So we help with that. Let's look at the other thing. Strange Ape coming in Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
And Vin the Reaper, tier
3. Tier 3 sub. Yeah, for 2 months. God bless.
Tier 3. It's a big sub. Big support coming in from Vin. God bless you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. You get an 07 directly from the Vin. Thank you. Excellent. What other missions can we do? We could try to go do basic combat missions in the Galente area. Let's go do one of these, right? Let's go see if we can do a single one of these. Yes. Can we just go there? Start conversation. Set destination. Oh, this is in low-sec. That's fine. Is this in high-sec? We don't want to go into low-sec right now. Yes. Sure. Good enough. Let's just head back to the Galente space chat. And then we're going to head to Jeddah. And then we'll do some giveaways out of Jeddah. Missions for me are bugged. I just tried one and it was okay. Someone's building a stock exchange in Eve? That makes sense. Didn't I just now, a gated mission and it worked fine? I'm pretty sure I just did a gated mission and that was fine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Loyalty points. Sure, 9972, but I can't promise that I'll talk about it or anything like that. You can send it to me and I'll take a look and that's about it. So let's hit up the last high-sec combat anomaly and then we're going to get the hell out of here. So seems to be random. Yeah, I totally agree. Doing Sisters of Eve and alts, but those missions won't load. Okay. Man, first standing sucks and then they break the missions that help you with standings. Man. Not great. Not great. So I have a rocket passive tank for the event hacking. Nice. If anyone wants it. Yeah, post it in the chat. Post it in the chat because we're going to do that too. We're going to have to go do that because we kind of postulated that ships like the Comet or the Tristan are going to be better because they can push off the other ships. So, so. Load Gaunt, I already answered you. So, oh, you have stream in the background. My answer is watch on whatever platform you want to watch on. Okay? I appreciate you asking that. I do. But the reality is, you guys should watch me on any platform you want. The best platform from an ad revenue standpoint is Kick. But if y'all choose to watch on Twitch or YouTube, that's fine. I don't want you to watch on the platform I say. I want you to watch on your favorite platform. Does that make sense? So, posted there. Let's see. Let's check it out. Because we're going to make a guide on this too. At some point. Just a matter of time. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to save this as like a test. Darn it. Darn it. Yep. Can't stop the rock. Where's my... No. Yeah, the Widow Fit's gone. That's already in there. We can save this as like a test. Okay. Very nice. Very good. All right. We'll look at those in just a sec. Because we're gonna be checking that out. So thanks so much whoever gave me a sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the people are gifting subs. It's great. Show again how to get the page where everything is, please. Press Alt-J to go to Opportunity tab, my friend. Alt-J to go to Opportunity tab. If y'all have questions about the Theaters of War, military campaigns, and the new EVE Online stuff in general, we have a whole guide for it on our YouTube. I recommend y'all go watch that guide and go check it out because it will help you a ton. Orthrus coming in. Orthrus coming in. Dude's trying to bang out some high-sec combat anoms. No doubt. No doubt he's trying to kill some of these mobs to get their stuff. It's all right. We're just half on the shields, chat. Don't panic. Don't panic. All Gucci. He'll leave in just a moment, chat, once he sees that everything's done. There's just one mob here. And look, I even have antimatter ammo on. It's still not working. Have to go to grocery. See you soon, my friend. See you soon. Let's reload our stuff really quick. Let's hit the destroyers because they're going to be the easiest for us to kill. Great, great, excellent. Let's hit this guy then and turn our guns on. It looks like he's not leaving the Orthrus. Orthrus still hanging out, trying. It looks like he's spreading the damage out across multiples. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Okay, he's just trying to pop as much as he can. That is his right. He can do it. So, and boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, once the Orthrus gets locked onto stuff, he's going to kill things very effectively. So let's try to keep focusing. Fire this down. Good. We're going to focus on the destroyers because we can do maximum application to those. We might have taken a little bit of armor damage there, so I'll just turn our armor ripper on. Let's turn this back. Let's turn this off. Looks like this angel refuge is completed. There we go. Is there some kind of like we got a good like 2/3 of the loot here. It's fine. We'll get rid of this loot, abandon nearby wrecks, and let's keep going. Keep going. Good. Easy peasy. Marquee coming in with the spicy raid. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in, raiders. Good to see your names, Loru. And we bring the energy to the Eve category. Welcome in. It's good to have you. It's good to see you. Chat. Let's get some 07s for Marquee Dragon. A true entrepreneur in the Eve space, in-game and out of game. Killing it. Killing it. Marquee, I still have that command coin, or the challenge coin, excuse me, that you gave me. It's awesome. In the Marquee Dragon program. Thank you, chat. 07 to you, Marquee. 07 to the Raiders. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are not following Marquee Dragon, I don't know what you're doing. He's been around forever. He's killing it and having a great time in the category. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you. And chat, I know that it's been a challenging week. But, you know, as always, everybody's welcome. It's good to have you. No matter what you look like, who you're attracted to, this is the place for you. Come on down, okay? And just to be super clear, y'all, this brand, what you see, consider this to be a bonfire. Consider this to be a place of rest, a place where you can sit back, relax, and enjoy all the things EVE Online and have a great time. If you're new to the Marquee, if you're new to my show from the Marquee Dragon community, welcome. It's good to have you. We're about to head back we're going to go to Galente Space. I have a feeling we should do a little giveaway when we get there. So let's go to Galente Space. We're doing high-sec combat anomalies and missions. We've got 3 fits we've ideated out for you to be able to have alpha, omega, and yes, richer omega friendly stuff to be able to ensure that y'all have the best time doing theaters of war stuff. So actually, let's head back to Jeddah. Because we have this raid, we can head back to Jeddah and then we can go do various things. Jeddah is a little bit far from me. That's fine. We can just do that right after this. Let's stop ship. Oh, we're even going to go through there. So, excellent stuff, chat. Excellent stuff. You know, thanks for the new follows, everybody. Welcome in. Having a great time playing Theaters of War. Playing Theaters of War. Playing EVE Online with y'all. So, we finished our Mimitar stuff. As a community, we wanted to focus on the Galente. But they've been getting blocked a ton by the pirates that are in their systems, that are blocking the mining stuff because these have been in lawless systems. So, time to fleet soon. I have a timer. We got another hour. Just get to Jeddah. We have another hour. Okay, this is the main thing we're going to be doing is an NPSI fleet today. We take out some people and have a good time with it. So, I have done a lot for theaters, and I wouldn't normally, and that's been quite fun. This is exactly why I think that Theaters of War in EVE Online might be one of the most content positive updates in years. It's not just a new ship. You know, they added like what were the things you could add to mercenary dens? You know, they added in like merc dens and like some people use them. It didn't change the game. It's just another thing. Theaters of War, like we predicted, has put this umbrella over EVE Online, and now everybody's having a good time. Everybody's undocking, doing something different. When they added merc dens, it was just this like small thing that nobody really cared about. Nobody really did anything with them. Some people are making money on them, but it's not like the whole of EVE was like affected by it. This has affected all of EVE. Let me tell you how it's affected us. So we're doing the Galente Operation Rogue Edge, right? We're doing this. We're having a good time with it. And what was happening with the right, and people don't even know what the heck that is. Merc dens, exactly. Excellent stuff. We've been mining this stuff in Galente space, And we had some people that were ganking, some people that were stopping, some pirate faction aligned people that were stopping the Galente war effort, right? We then formed a fleet and went to go take out those guys. So even though we weren't mining, we were helping the mining war effort mission objective get done, and thus all of Galente was improved. That's what we're helping primarily is the Galente race. We literally crashed that gate camp so hard, they've been trying to kill right me for like the whole week, you know, and good. We protected the miners, the people mining the rocks. It was such a great time. That never would have happened without the excellent theaters of war. This X-Pack is killing it, having a great time, having an awesome time. So, we're talking all of you. Please explain how this affects null. If I have to explain to you how high sec metas change prices in null sec, then maybe zoom out a bit more. Okay, not every expansion can help the null bears. I think they've gotten plenty of content directly the past couple years. We can take a break from adding stuff to null sec. Null sec people have enough content. They don't need more things. That's my formal opinion. Okay, you have plenty to do. Okay, there's been so much done. I mean, look at Catalyst as a whole. Goodness gracious. So, you know, can lawless systems have bubbles? Lawless systems can have bubbles, correct. So, that's rude. Loru has been rude to me.
That's fine, Chet. It's okay. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. That's right. Losec needs some love. I might be the #1 area in EVE that needs the most love, actually, because of the standing systems. So, lawless systems have bubbles, correct. So, I'm not gonna break down every bit of EVE Online's economy to y'all. The one-liner is, stuff over here in EVE affects stuff over here in EVE. That's how it's always been. That's how it is now. Okay, that's right. So, Losec needs security standings fixed. I would love that. I would love that.
Oh, that's my real voice, Jen.
This is my real voice.
Yeah. That's how I sound. Those who met me at FanFest know. That's what I sound like. It's who I am. Why do you have to shame me for this, chat? You know, come on. So, you know, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm having a great time with Theaters of War, y'all. I don't know about y'all. It's been fun. It feels... When people ask me to, you know...
Loru, can you describe EVE Online?
Yeah. It's like GTA in space. You know, you got your rival factions, you can take stuff, you can own areas, you can try this, you can try that, but now the organic content has been dialed up to 11 in low sec, high sec area especially, which will then filter into the other areas of space for sure. So, having a great time. Having a great time, man. This is one of the better expansions in a long time. So, did you modulate your fake voice at FanFest? You got me. You caught me. You caught me. That's right, chat. That's right. I'd like to address the allegations directly now. I'd like to address the allegations. Can you pause the music? You know, recently we've been embroiled in some controversy. And it's true, chat. It's true.
This is not my real voice. I know. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I failed you. I'm sorry that, you know, some people said some things somewhere that got you hot and bothered.
Yes, this is not my real voice. This is a button I click. I did not hit second puberty.
Instead, I am just a boy in a man's body, and this is what I sound like. I'm sorry that I failed you. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. It's you know, come on, Chad. Come on. Wake up, Chad. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Kept in the pocket projector. Yes. Killing it. We have automod turned up quite a bit because, you know, a lot happened. So, right. Is that Asher's voice? I don't know who Asher is. Who is Asher? Is he, is that like the Halo announcer or something? I feel like
this sounds like the Arbiter. Like, the demon is here? How dare he?
He never calls him Master Chief. He always calls him the Demon. It's awesome. God, I love those games. Do you guys know one of the head devs at eFrontier worked on Halo a bunch? Isn't that sick? I'm pretty happy about that. I'm really hoping that game is good. Really hoping it is. So, I know Loru is an alien. I am an alien, chat. You heard it here first. So, you know. You're still hiding your real nose. It's true. It's true, chat. Through the magic of television. You'll never see what my real nose looks like. I'm using a filter right now to hide what my real nose looks like. That is correct. You've caught me. You'll never know what it looks like for real. My filter is always on and it never shows my real nose. You'll never see. You'll never see it. You have no idea what I'm capable of. You have no idea. That's right, Chan. That's right. Exactly. We're back in Jeddah. Hey, let's honor the Marquee Dragon Raiders by giving some stuff away, shall we? Halo's interesting story. The aliens sought for salvation. It was a giant ancient relic weapon instead. Really cool showcase of like, I loved the talking about like blind faith, you know, like the propaganda versus truth, how the prophet of truth is saying like what he knows, but it's not actually real. And then Master Chief is just like defending his people. There was just so much good story. There was a lot of meat to it, you know? And the game is one of the best single player and FPS games ever made. I mean, I think anybody can agree to that Halo is a generational top 10 video game. It helped shape modern FPS as we know it. So, am I ready for Gears of War? I don't know. So, you got a filter in FanFest? No, that was just a joke, obviously. Come on now. You can jump in now to Gears of War? I played a lot of Gears of War back in the day. I'm just so busy with Eve. You know, there's so much to do. Why would I play other games right now? You know, there's so many things to see and test and check out. So, scanned down and entered a data site for the campaign and got locked down by NBC and popped. Wasn't expecting those to be combat sites. Be aware when hacking. Correct they are. Yes, they are. So Destiny lore, Halo lore, sorry, but I said it. Is Destiny lore better than Halo lore? I mean, maybe it's more robust. But Destiny is going to go down as it's going to die with a whimper, it looks like. Whereas Halo is cemented as one of the greatest games of all time. Think of that what you will. I played the heck out of Destiny 1. Hundreds of hours. Destiny 2 I barely touched. I didn't want to grind again. You know what I mean? I didn't want to do it again. I already had all the good weapons. If you got popped by a Titan into the Crucible with a Thorn, 1, 2, 3 next, and then the dot killed you, it was me. It's your boy. Thank you for, the kills. So, what's up, Charloof? It's great to see you. Destiny 2 ruined the franchise. I don't think Destiny 2 ruined the franchise. I think that, let me give you a perfect example of what ruined Destiny 2, okay? Destiny 2, I'm going to Google Destiny 2 triangle ships. I played some Destiny 2. Okay, some. All right. Right here. Okay. This guy. Right here. These, like, triangle ship fleet. Okay. Where is it? Destiny 2 fleet. I don't know. Destiny 2 fleet. I'm just going to type in. What the hell are they called, chat? Lore fleet? Destiny 2 lore large fleet. It's the darkness fleet. Thank you. Destiny 2 darkness fleet. Okay. There's no images somehow. Let me find. No, not videos. Maybe that's my fault. Okay. All right. There was this when I was playing Destiny 2. There was this massive fleet of these like triangle ships. It was so interesting, so intriguing. What are they? Who do they serve? What's their purpose? This went nowhere. They had some light lore updates, some light, very, very simple things that happened. This never went anywhere. They were just kind of there, and that's it. They had this like awesome lore dump, and they just kind of fizzled with it. That's what happened the last 3 to 5 years with Destiny 2. Is something would happen, and then it would just kind of like fizzle. And something would happen, it would just kind of like fizzle. Like it didn't even die. It just kind of like meh. It just meh. That's it. That's why it makes me sad. Because Destiny's a great game. I had a great time playing it. But now, I don't know if it's worth getting into now, especially now with them trying to talk about shutting down. So the lore is great, and they kind of fumbled on some very big things. So guys, let's give the Marquee Dragon enjoyers some stuff. We got some Null Bears here. Let's give some 2 Flycatcher skins away, and let's give 2 Metamorphosis Media Miasma skins away. Let's give you guys like null sex stuff. That's Marquee Dragon's typical shtick. Let's give some a skin for you to be having some tie-dye for when you're in tie-dye. Okay? My interest in Destiny died when the story content they cut for stupid reasons. Yeah. Yep, there you go. So, I didn't like how they classify the weapons in Destiny 2, like the shotgun being a heavy weapon. Yeah, that's super annoying. So, as a Destiny 1 enjoyer, I disagree. So, Stargate been canceled again? Man. Come on now. Come on now. So, my screen is black and tie-dye? My man. The amount of We Want Destiny 3 spam in all the preview was nuts. I hope they do it. I think I still follow guys like Maddox and Aztec Cross, and I like that they're leading the charge for, like, give us Destiny 3. Because if you, and just to kind of pause this really quick, if you think about it, how long has Destiny 2 been a game? Is it 2 decades? Is it 15 years or 10 years? I thought it was like closer to 15 years than closer to 10 years. If, let's just say it's 15, I think it is. That's a long time for a video game to be up and running and to do stuff. If I were them, I would end it well. I would say, this is our end date. We're going to throw a big party, and you can earn stuff in Destiny 2 that we're going to put into Destiny 3. You don't let it fizzle. You let it keep going in another area. So 2017. So about, was that 9 years? Because 2026. So 9 years. So it is closer to 10 years. So a decade. That's a long time. Not every game can be EVE Online. You know what I mean? So finish the fight. And on a bang. And on a bang. And then make Destiny 3. So why do we need Destiny 3? Destiny is a live service game. We technically didn't need Destiny 2. I could not agree more. Cat Cloud. Could not agree more. Same thing with Division 2. Why did we do that? Just to make Division 1 able to go over to DC. Why do we have to segment the gaming communities? That is actually my biggest problem with that. That if they, and I've actually said this as a shtick, Destiny 2's biggest problem is not that the devs have hurt the lore or that they've fumbled a couple times. They've definitely done those things. Destiny 2's biggest problem is that it's Destiny 2, not Destiny 1, but bigger. They should have made Destiny 1 bigger and kept growing the game instead of now you've segmented the 2 games into Audience 1, Audience 2. It's the same game, but now there's 2 distinct audiences. So you've segmented your player base. And if you know anything about how audiences work, if you have one audience, you don't add them together and get 2. If they were together, it'd be something like 4 instead of, as I hit my hat, it'd be something like 4 instead of 2. But because they've taken the 4 and put it into 2 places, you don't lose half the audience. It basically goes into 1/3, 1/3. It sucks. And I hope that they figure it out because I played the heck out of Destiny 1. Destiny 2, I didn't play nearly as much. So COD is a different thing. WoW Retail and Classic now is also, it's a similar story, but it's not the same thing because WoW Retail and Classic are 2 distinct feels. They're actually, Destiny 1 and 2, they are the same game. If you take a screenshot of Destiny 1, let's do it. Ready? Destiny 1. Ready, chat? Images, images, images. Destiny 1. Destiny 1 gameplay. Okay. All right. Ready? Destiny 2 gameplay. Okay. Let's look at this one. Rifle, environment, stuff. Let's look at this one. Rifle, environment, stuff. It's the same vibe. It's the same feel. It's the same on the surface, and that's a problem. WoW Classic and WoW Retail do not look the same the moment you get past like an initial screenshot view. It's still a character zoomed out in your third person in Goldshire or whatever, or in, Azeroth. But it's not the same feel once you dive in as well. If you play Destiny 1 and you play Destiny 2, they feel exactly the same. You play WoW Classic, it just don't feel the same as WoW Retail at all. At all. So like EVE Online, EVE Vanguard, and EVE Frontier soon, because we don't know how many outside EVE Online will play those games. I'm so far marketed to EVE Online players. Let's actually talk about EVE Vanguard and EVE Frontier pretty quick, because EVE Vanguard is an FPS that is in alpha right now. You can still sign up for it. It's, you know, you can wishlist it for free. When I've played it, it was fun. That's point one. We'll cover EVE Vanguard first. When I've played it, it was fun and enjoyable. It is an FPS game. It is an extraction shooter, and it is deeper than Arc Raiders today. It has more depth than Arc Raiders, and I believe it has procs chat. I'm pretty sure it does. It is not as deep so far as Tarkov on the weapon systems, but in my opinion, the questing system that they're discussing and that they're saying they're going to implement will be deeper than Tarkov's. Tarkov is very go in, get an item, extract, leave. Go in, kill a specific named mob, extract, leave. EVE Vanguard, you're literally like harvesting the electronics of a downed spaceship and slapping it in your gun to making your gun do more damage because you can make modifications from downed parts. Sick. Sounds awesome. I disagree, they've been only marketing it to EVE players. We now have a connection to EVE Online, and it's been confirmed, and they confirmed this at FanFest. This was the big reveal that no other game has. That EVE Vanguard is connected to EVE. How? This is how. If you lose something in EVE Online, so if I come over to some of my kills here, if you lose something in EVE Online, part of your stuff doesn't drop. So here's where my Occator got ganked because a kill right got activated on me. The stuff in green dropped in EVE Online. The stuff in gray is gone forever and doesn't drop. Not so anymore. In Vanguard, the stuff in gray will drop on planets close to the planet that you were at. Region-based loot mechanics, you can go get your stuff in Vanguard, roughly speaking. If you want more details on that, go watch that Vanguard video. That's sick. Yes, we have a full Vanguard video. Go watch that. Okay, go have a good time with it. Okay. Some of you, though, will correctly say,
Loru, that's just for EVE players still, though.
y'all don't understand, no other FPS game has a connection to a large, healthy MMO community like EVE Vanguard does. Imagine Arc Raiders is a piece of a larger MMO. Nobody's going to stop playing it. I have hundreds of hours in Arc Raiders. EVE Vanguard is connected to EVE, which will give it some life and a baseline that other games don't have. Because at minimum, EVE players will want to even check out Vanguard to try to go get back their stuff. Okay. And it's its own game. So people will be attracted to this that are FPS players when it's launched, when it's healthy enough, and I hope it is, because they seem to have a deep questing system where you can like go on planet and you can mine resources, or you can salvage on dead ships, or you can shoot NPCs, or you can shoot players. So there is a PvE aspect to the game that's not in other games as well. Why I'm saying all this is because I have played it. It's fun. I'm NDA'd on some things, okay? So you gotta be careful. Pray for you, boy. The game is fun. Will it be successful? That is a big question that I can't answer. I hope it is, because they're trying to do something nobody else has ever done before. The team is solid. They got some real smart cookies working their chat. I don't think they'd be upset at me saying this, and this is not really NDA'd. And if it is, Vanguard devs tell me, and I will like remove this from the video. Fine. Y'all ready for some goodies? Okay. When we toured the Vanguard offices, they flew me out with some other content creators. A bunch of the people had Dungeons and Dragons books on their desks. So think about this. They're literally like making an FPS with the ideas from D&D as an inspiration for the game. So like playing your character, how are you growing your character's skills, the tool set, the tool belts in a sci-fi world. They are talking about making dragons in this. Dragons. Use your imagination. Sounds good. Sounds interesting. We'll see how they pull it off. We'll see how they pull it off. Can I throw dice? Probably not. You can shoot gun. I cast gun, prepare to meet God. You know, we all know that short. It's fantastic. So, sounds interesting. We'll see. Eve Frontier is a survival game that looks like Eve from a distance, but has actually nothing to do with Eve. It's more closer to Valheim or Enshrouded or Minecraft even than Eve Online. It feels like Eve for about half a second, and then you all of a sudden, you realize how alone you are. In the vastness of space, you have this very eerie, dark, dingy environment, and you mine some asteroids to keep building up your ship. You make a base in space. How Chlorokin's a Nomad's Tale in EVE Online, those videos look, that's how EVE Frontier plays. You're alone. It's up to you. Awake eternally. Awake eternally! That was such... Maximum Cats killed that dude, by the way. So, this game, and they're building it mods first. They're building it with modding in mind. So, when this happens, you don't have to be a developer or a coder to benefit from the modding community that they're building from day one in the actual game itself. They're open sourcing their game engine. They're going to let everybody build some stuff. And if you don't care about this, you don't have to. But because people can make stuff on smart assemblies, look into our dedicated EVE Frontier videos to find more about this. You can make your version of the Comet. The ships are moddable. You actually just saw on the EVE Frontier YouTube. I highly recommend, if y'all want to really see some goodies, check out the EVE Frontier YouTube. Let me try to find it, because they just had an entire video about the moddable ships you can make. Was it right here? Is Jotun killing it as always? Yep, ship modularity. With Jotun, I'll link this in chat so y'all can watch it. When I say ship modularity, I'm talking about y'all being able to make a ship exactly as you want it, not module high slot. Ship looks the same. Module mid slot, ship looks the same. I'm talking about building a ship how you want it to look and feel to fit exactly what you want from the outside looking in, like T3 cruisers on steroids. They're doing something that no space game has ever done. Yes, there's modular ships in No Man's Sky or similar games, but not at this scale, not with modders first, not community first. Modding first means community first, means they're letting the community make UGC, user-generated content, for the people. Why I'm bringing up Frontier and Vanguard at the same time is because EVE Online's future is bright already because of the new expansion, all the things happening with those. And the other IPs they're building have really started to come into their own in terms of a unique identity, and I'm in to check them out and show them to all of you. A word of caution, don't buy something that isn't out. Don't pre-order a game and spend money that is not out. I've been saying this forever. I'm going to pre-order it, and I'm going to show it to you as best I can so that you can make an informed decision based on what you see us doing and playing. So instead of you spending money and then maybe regretting it, let me spend the money. You see what we think, and then we'll talk about it. I'll put both EVE Vanguard and EVE Frontier playlists right here for you. And if you want to keep abreast to all the... If you want to keep up with all the info for the new stuff in EVE and the various EVE IPs, sub right here for the best EVE extended guides. We'll see ya in the next video. Thanks. Hey, talk about an impromptu video, chat. What do y'all think? Talk about impromptu video. Goodness. We just, all of a sudden, we're just out here doing impromptu EVE F and EVE V rant. So good. So good. Marquis shows up, riff into YouTube. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. So this was a great one, by the way. I highly recommend that y'all watch this to see the EVE Frontier one was a great video. I recommend watching it. So, already got Founders Pack EVE Frontier. There it is. Boom. Great. I think you'll like it. We'll see. We'll have to see about it. The new IPs that they're building, I'm very, very pleased with them. I think they'll go well. I think they'll do well. It's going to be fantastic. So, all right, let me get this giveaway ready. Let's honor the marquee viewers by giving some stuff away to the people let me do this. So, you know, ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. One sec, chat. Mod's talking to me. One sec. Honey, you need something? What you need, babe? I would love food. And the floof is here. Well, the people have to see the floof now, don't they? The people need to see the floof. So... Chat, you want to see the floof? Type 1 in chat. Chat, you want to see the floof? Type 1 in chat. Let's do it. Okay. Mods talk to me. All Gucci. Excellent. Excellent. Floof is adorable. The floof is adorable. We're watching my parents' floof. His name is Rocky. Where is he? Where's Rocco? Yes. Okay, my boy. He makes his little pig noises. Come here, you. All right. Here is Rocky. He is a good boy. He is a good boy. He is 11 years old. Okay. He is a Havanese Shih Tzu. Yeah, gotta put it back. Down. There you go. Yes. Look at this boy. Buddy. He's camera shy. But he literally knows where the camera is and he won't look at it. Right? Right? See? Look at his side eye. He's like, get me out of here. I was sleeping. I was having a nap. You go, boy. Okay. Wanna go down? Let's go. Okay. Yes. There you go. His tail goes up at the moment I like let him down. You know, because he's like, I was taking a nap.
Why'd you wake me up, Dad?
You know, that's right. That's right. I missed Discord, almost missed another. Almost. So that's the floof channel. That's the floof. Alrighty. Let's do a giveaway for these two things. Here's how we're going to do these, chat. Here's how we're going to do these giveaways. Our Discord's locked down right now because we were getting hate rated over the weekend. So, you know, we're doing okay, chat, by the way. We're doing fine. We rise above the people lying about me and we just keep on moving. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the Loru Gaming in-game chat for this. How to get in the Loru Gaming in-game chat is press plus, type Loru Gaming, and once you're in there, we're going to give these 4 skins away to the people. Okay, we're going to give these 4 skins away. So we've got, so you have to be in-game this time. Sorry for the people that are employed, but hey, you know, we have to do some stuff we have to do, right? Let's come down here to the Media Miasma skins. We got 2 Flycatcher and 2 Metamorphosis skins. We already showed you the Flycatcher skins. 4 skins.
What are they? What are they?
It's not 4 skin, chat. Goodness gracious. My day is ruined. Me too, chat. Me too. Same. To be honest, Monka W is right. This, I mean, look at this. This looks fantastic with the medium miasma skin. Looking real nice. 4 skins, people, Pop Nemo. Let's, you know, chat, fine. For you. I'll give a Vexor Navy skin away. Now it's 5 skins. Great. We'll give the 5 skins away. We've got 2 VNIs. We've got 2... those aren't going to go there. 1 VNI. Flycatcher and Metamorphosis. These are going to get giveaway right now. And, didn't we have 1,500 Plex earlier? Let's put that in the giveaway done folder as well so I don't forget. Because that's what we do. Let's go here. 1,500 Plex. Channel name is Loru Gaming. Loru Gaming. That's what it is. Here we go, chat. If you want to win some of these goodies, 5 winners to honor the Marquee Dragon Raid. God bless you. Thank you, Marquee, for dropping the people off. I really appreciate it. You're in the chat. How you can win is type 2. Type 2 in my Loru Gaming in-game chat. We're going to pick people at random in the Loru Gaming in-game chat. This is obviously free to enter in, free to do. It's not, you know, a problem. We're going to press this. There's our first. Let's do the second. Boop, and just keep typing. Do not stop typing. Do not stop typing. We got our second. We've got, I'm going to press right-click show info. Look at all of the people, champ. Poor Eve servers are like,
I'm tired, boss. Why they typing the number?
Keep on typing 2s. If you're in the Loru Gaming in-game chat, do not stop typing 2s. We've got our 4th winner, and let's go for finally our 5th winner. If you're in anything but the in-game chat, it won't work. Here it is, the 5th winner. Okay, that's it. That's it. Well done. Well done. No more winners will be entered. All good. All good. There's going to be some data scientist that's like,
Hey guys, one of our chat nodes exploded at 1 p.m. EST. We've been trying to find the source of the issue. A lot of people are spamming the number 2. Why? Why did that happen? You know, so that lag just killed me. There it is. I've never seen chat move that fast. We got 300 people in there. So, bro's name is I Love Rice. Amazing. Amazing chat. Well done. GG. GG. GG to the winners. GG to the winners. Let's give them their stuff, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 5 people. We'll give them stuff right now. We'll do real giveaways another time, chat, for the billions and billions of ISK that we've got joining us. The Loru Gaming in-game chat is a corporation agnostic chat. You can join it. It's for help in the game. It is a good manners chat. It is a new bro friendly chat. If you've got questions, come on down. The only rule is, like, don't be an asshole. You know, if, oops, sorry, chat. The pupper is sitting against the camera. Pupper. Okay. Good boy. Yes. Okay. I think y'all looked like I had an earthquake going, you know, so.
oh, I have the wrong voice, chat. Less helium.
Okay, fine. Real voice confirmed? Welcome. Imagine this is your first stream. Imagine. Who's Juan Bisque? Who is she?
I don't know. It's a... All right, let's give Gula 4807 to you. Congrats. You get that. And then these are worth hundreds of millions of ISK. Rico 07 to you. Thank you for entering in and being a part of this community. It's good to have you. We'll give you that. Archigos. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Great to have you in this community. Let's give you the good old-fashioned Vexer Navy skin. Very nice. That one's the one. Julia, welcome in. Good to have you. Great to see you. Happy to give you an Eve partner skin. These are Eve partner, Julia. Yeah, these are Eve partner skins only. And they are given to us in order to give to the people. We literally can't sell them. And I never have. And we've always just given them away. So here it is, chat. Well done. GG to the winners. GG to the winners. So I literally had to change around my Stream Deck, where I no longer had to deal with that. So 07s. 07 to the winners. 07 to the winners. Enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah. Loru chat rule. Be nice. Help each other. Help each other. Fly what you want. That's right, Shem. That's right. That's it. That's all you need to understand as part of that. Okay. Well done today, chat. We're going to record the Comet video. Let's go record this. And so the people can have high-sec combat anomaly stuff coming at you. Whoa! Nullcrafter. Whoa! It's like all the biosecurity skins. Brother has been busy. Look at this, dude. Every single biosecurity skin. Is that in a container? My poor item hanger. Oh, no. It's so much biosecurity stuff, chat. Look at it. Look at it. When's Friday Fleet? Patience, my son. Patience, my son. Loru needs some food first. Okay. We're going to throw those into the giveaway chat. Excellent. We have a giveaway folder that is now even more full of things. Yes, we have a lot of things in this. Our next subathon, which is at 50,000, is going to be a quite large one. So everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen. The bulwark sites in high sec, in low sec, and yes, for the theaters of war are interesting. There's a lot of ways you can do the PvE sites in high sec, and we're going to give you some easy to fly and some expensive to fly fits for the Omegas, alpha and Omega friendly, so that you can do the theaters of war PvE missions and get some decent ISK per hour. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here. digital advertiser, content creator, and Comet Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. We've got 3 fits for you. Here's what they're for. Before we dive into what they are, we were able to do these quite successfully on today's stream. Very simple. And the name of the game, as always with my fits, are options. Yes, options, chat. That's right. Let's go to the Amar one here. You can see that we were able to complete yesterday advanced combat missions level 3 or 4. That's not what these are for. Not what this video is for. We're going to have a level 3 and level 4 mission guide in just a moment. We were able to go do today the destroy hostiles in Minmatar High Sec. This video is for this mission, this objective, and it's going to be for the do level 1 and 2 missions. That's what these are both for. I believe Galente has one as well. Complete basic combat missions level 1 and 2 for the Galente race. So you can do each of these for the new theaters of war. Let's talk about why this works. You want to be able to have a couple things with these fits. The first, you want to be able to warp around kind of quick, align kind of quick, do good damage, call it over 200 DPS in the exception of the Skybreaker. We're going to talk about that in just a moment. And you want to be able to probe stuff down. We're going to talk about why that is right now. So let's start with the Comet first. This fit is alpha friendly. All these fits are going to be called PvE Blitz. The goal of these is to go fast and to do everything you're doing as fast as you possibly can so you can move on to the next one. Now you do 220 DPS with Javelin. You might be doing Antimatter though, because it goes out to 18k. Still great tracking, still 200 DPS. We were one-shotting the various high-sec combat anomalies with this fit. And before we go into like each fit specifically, let's talk about what we've done for each fit. First, we have some heals, some. So you're self-sufficient. In case you take some extra damage, you're good to go. Each one is going to have a propulsion mod and some kind of application mod. Each one's also going to have a scanner. We've tried to make the scanners cost proportionate to the kind of player that's going to be flying these. The Comet could fly around, but it's also the weakest of the 3 fits we're going to be showing you here. By no means are these the only fits you can do this with. You know,
Loru, I don't like hybrid turrets. I want lasers. I want to shoot them with beams of light.
You can. You can. Okay, so use a confessor, use a slicer, use whatever you want. But the principles here, what you got to understand. Okay, so this Comet is alpha friendly. The bulk of the DPS comes from the guns, but the sizable damage from the drones as well. Don't sleep on the Tech 2 drones, okay? When you're warping around, the Comet is 5 AU, sub 3 align. That's pretty good because you can get all over the place. I use rails for the range. You can use blasters if you want. It's so hot here, chat. Pray for your boy. I like the rail guns because it has the good old-fashioned range. You can pop stuff and keep it going. Okay, this fit will be in the description for it. It's totally free. Takes 2 clicks.
Laura, what if I want to go faster than that? What if 5 AU is not enough?
We've got you covered, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a very similar fit. It's a Hecate to our lovely, lovely Sisters of Eve fit. You're going to see something very similar with these. And here's how this fit works. You can use the Hecate in propulsion mode, okay, to go 8 AU, just shy, without a pod or anything, and sub 2 align. So it goes almost double the warp speed that the Comet does. You'll be able to get to the combat sites faster. That's a big deal. Because since everybody's doing these, if you arrive first, you'll get the bulk of the credit for the sites, especially if it's the kill mobs part of the quest. Okay. You've also got a web to be able to make sure you've locked down the fast-moving ships and a tracking computer to be able to do it.
Dramio goes 13 AU with 3 T2 hyper smets.
You are correct. Use a Dramiel if you want to use it. I love my Hecate for this reason and this reason only. I can swap to propulsion mode with no other low slots. I'm going sub 2 align. We get there faster. We get there more effectively. And when I'm on grid, I click combat mode to, with Javelin, go up to 430 DPS. When I say you will sneeze in the mob's general direction, and they will die. Weeping and much gnashing of teeth, you will not have a problem with them with the Hecate at all. Has some light tank to be able to heal your armor back up just in case. Micro warp drive to get on top of them, and then poke them with the railguns. 3 Tech 2 hyperspatials. So that you get there faster. Remember, you'll outrun them. That's your win condition. That's what this is for. Not any drones here. Just guns. Poke them. Keep moving. Go sub 2. You're almost never going to be in the defense mode. I never had to. you will be able to go sub 2 in propulsion mode, and you'll be able to do a bunch of DPS in the sharp shooter mode. So,
Loru, what if I have a lot of combat anomalies really close to me, but I want to do them all as fast as possible?
got you covered. That's where I told you we got more expensive. The Skybreaker comes in to play. Now, this is an expensive ship. This is 400 million-esque. The ammo's expensive. The books are expensive. It's also the only ship in the entire game that does AoE. With the Electro Punch. Is that the one? Is that the punch? Or is it Galvasurge? It's Electro Punch because that's Tech 2. We're doing 116 DPS, but hear me, that's not the whole story. These ships AoE bounce up to 10 targets. Does it say here? If a target is within 10k of your target, 10 of them, it will bounce. That means if you are this lovely, lovely Skybreaker, you know,
Tony Stark built this lightning array in a cave with a box of scraps.
and if you shoot an enemy mob that's over here, and there's another enemy mob here, and if this is within 10k, the lightning will, let's do the lightning correct, the lightning will bounce, and then will bounce, and then will bounce, and then will bounce. It'll keep bouncing up to 10 times. So those combat anoms that have like 12 frigates, they just pop. They explode. That's it. They're done. It's easy peasy, and you can do it and very quick. So the differences between the Skybreaker and the Hecate is the Hecate can get there faster. It has a faster align and a faster warp speed. But the Skybreaker can do the combat sites faster, presuming that these are actually a ton of frigates or destroyers or even cruisers on grid. Okay, so you have a cheap option with the Comet, a speedy and a little bit expensive option with the Hecate, and a very expensive and a fast, clear option with the Skybreaker.
Laura, why the heck do you have a scanner on your Skybreaker? A probe scanner.
Because what you can do while you're on the sites is you can scan down the various anomalies in system. There's also hacking nodes in system. These are for the theaters of war. They're for your dailies. They're for stuff. So you can, and in the Hecate especially, I have these mainlined in the fit. You can bring scanners, hackers with you. We have a data analyzer and a relic analyzer. We can swap out the tracking computer for one of these, go hack some stuff down. It's really not hard to hack stuff in high sec, and it will contribute to the war effort for all the people. Now, if you want an example on how the high sec combat anomalies go, let's show you in space right now how these work. You can use these fits to do missions and high sec anomalies. Let's show you how these work in space right now. We did it, champ. We did it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy, chat, easy stuff. Got it done. Let me check my show notes to make sure we're good to go. Okay. We did the Kill Mobs PvE guide. Yes. Good. Okay. All right. We're coming up on the time. It's time for the Friday fleet. About 15 minutes. Okay. About 15 minutes. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go get some lunch, and y'all can take a break as well. When we return, I would save the Pac-Man. When we return, we're going to get after it with the Friday fleet. We're going to group up with people. We're going to have a great time with it. When we return, we're also going to give away more EVE partner skins that are worth hundreds of millions of ISK. Let's give away some Odysseus skins, which are valued at 360 million ISK for one. Let's give some stuff away. If y'all want to win, make sure you stick around. Follow the stream. We'll be back in about 10-15, and then we're going to have a massive NPSI fleet. We'll be back with more EVE Online in just a moment. We'll be right back. Follow the stream, chat. Follow the stream. Chat. Had some lunchies. And we're back. We're back, baby. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, chat. Let me sip my espresso. 07 to you. Had some veggies, some quinoa, and some steak tips. Costco steak, little grilling action. Oh, I left my glasses upstairs. Oh no! I'm gonna have to go get those. So, but chat, we're back. We're about to start the Frye fleet. Today's Frye fleet is going to be a little bit different than it's been in the past because we are going to be participating in the theater of war. Yes, we will be going to the theater today with the Frye fleet. And if I sound like Bombeldo, it is an accident, I promise you. I promise you, Bombeldo. Just my glasses? Good. Yes. Yes. How quaint. In the theater. Indeed. We'll be... the theater... Sound like I live in Britain in the 1870s, you know? At steak tips, yes. Yes. A content creator is never late. Unless he is, and I was not late today. Chat, I'm getting stuff ready on my second monitor because I'm going to be bringing some things for the people. And then we're going to be multi-boxing for the fans. Today, going to be doing the things that y'all like us to do. If you want participation in the Frye fleet, get to Jeddah and await further instructions. Start with getting to Jeddah. Okay, just start with that. Once you're in Jeddah, you can just chill for now. We're going to get stuff going in just a moment. And then we'll have a good time with it. So, excuse me. Let me make sure I've got everything good to go. Okay. Yeah, for sure. You know, is what it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to be bringing some stuff for the people. So tell me we don't need to sign up for the Galente Militia. You do not need to sign up for the Galente Militia this time. I cannot yet do Galente faction warfare because my Galente standings are yet not positive. I'm 0.23. Negative by 0.23. Just a little bit. And it's, you know, we're gonna get there. So we're gonna get there. And when this happens, we're gonna call this the Frye. Okay, so underscore Frye ship. Give it just a moment, everybody. Just a moment. Just a little bit. If I keep humming songs, YouTube is going to enter this stream and try to stop us from making money. And we don't want that, chat. I have to be careful humming old-timey tunes. You know? So if you're just joining us, welcome. Name's Loru. We're about to do the Frye fleet where we do a nice NPSI thing. Everybody is welcome, always have been, always will be. Don't believe the lies on Reddit. No matter who you are, no matter who you're attracted to, no matter what you look like, you know, don't listen to hate mobs on Reddit. Instead, join us. Let's have a great time in the game. Let's undock and be chilling. Everybody's welcome. Let's do it. Let's get it going. So let me just buy some heavy water, and then we're going to do it, chat. Let me buy, is it 30k heavy water? I'm going to buy 30,000 heavy water, because if I don't have any in Jitta, what am I even doing with my life that I don't have enough heavy water? We're going to fill up our fleet hangar with that. Very good, very nice. Let's do that. We're not going to need more because we won't need more. Fine with me. Good to go. Heavy water.
Loru, what's he doing?
You'll see. You'll see. Let me keep doing stuff. Okay. We're almost there. I'd like to form Gifrit. I'm fleeting myself. We've all fleeted ourselves in the past, haven't we, chat? Any self-fleeters in the chat, type 1. If you've fleeted yourself in the past. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm telling you right now? I'm organizing the fleet. Okay, I have our stuff ready to go. Great. Yes, let's put you right here. Let's get rid of this. Make sure my fleet message of the day is ready to go. Okay. Great. Looks nice. Free burn is up. Desto is up. Set your name to Fry Yay. Safety to yellow. We got these right here. Always check fleet chat. Sounds good. Okie dokie. It's time to open up the adverts for this fleet. Welcome to the Fry Yay fleet, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Fry Yay fleet. We are going to fight for the Federation without fighting for the Federation. Ladies and gentlemen, get in your best venture or prospect because we are going to be doing some mining operations. That's right, everybody, mining operations for the people. Did I press cancel? I think I did. Let's update the fleet registration. Update registration. Where is it? There it is. If you want to join the fleet, simply join the Loru Gaming in-game chat, and let's do it. I'm going to post this to my Corp. Gal. Lot of people coming in here. So Gal. I can't type because everybody's trying to join, so just give it a sec. That's fine. Gal mining. My least favorite feature in all of EVE Online is if I'm trying to type in a chat and somebody tries to join my fleet, it literally stops me from typing and it doesn't let me do anything. So welcome to the Fry Yay fleet, everybody. All good to go. All good to go. We're accepting the peoples into the fleet. You're gonna bring let's go over the message of the day for the fleet chat so we can see what's coming in. We can see what's up. Let's talk about how we're going to run this lovely fleet of ours. First, you're gonna take a slippery mining ship. Bling is discouraged, and I don't recommend you fly anything other than a prospect or a venture. I recommend you only do prospect or ventures. We have both of those fits in the message of the day for you. We are going to be going for the Galente mining op mine moissanite. We're going to be going for this. We're going to have a good time with it. And you can bring a pioneer, sure, but it's just not as good as a venture or a prospect. Sorry, it's not as slippery as a venture or a prospect. I myself will be bringing a prospect. I'm going to bring a prospect because, and we also have, these fits are in there. Yes, good. These fits are in there. I myself am going to be bringing a prospect. It'll go well with you to fly something slippery that you can get out of dodge and not have to worry if it pops or something, you know? So go ahead and do it. Remember, cheating ain't winning. Don't be cheating. Don't be cheating. That's right. Cheating, Mrs. Loru is correct. Do not cheat because it's not a good idea. You're going to name your ship Fry Yay. You're going to underscore it once I can actually do it. My goodness. It's so frustrating to be able to type with this. All right, Fry Yay. Very good. I'm going to get my prospect. We will have boosts and compression. We will have boosts and compression. Okay, in just a moment. Let me keep on accepting people. We're going to roll out in, what time is it? We're gonna run a 15-minute warning. Okay, 15-minute warning. We're gonna do that. 15-minute warning on the rollouts. Let's make sure my prospect is looking excellent and good. Let me get the Galente thing here. I didn't expect to ever use these like that, but that's fine. We'll do type A's because I don't want people to not have as much of the rock. I want to be able to have them get helped. So 15 minutes, chat. In 15 minutes, we are going to leave for this thing. If you want to join the Loru Gaming in-game chat, and we will have it done. The new site is in this, so it's dead now? Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. So we will update this now. Thank you for that. Let's have everybody free burn to this, and we'll meet y'all there. Free burn to this. Okay. See y'all there. See y'all there. Looks like a site just spawned. I'm going to undock right now. If you guys are ready to go, you can undock as well. If you want to take a fleet warp, that's what you can do. Okay. I'm going to get out of my bigger clone on my alt. We are going to have boosts and compression today, something we did not have yesterday fully and completely. Okay. Welcome to the Fry Yay fleet, everybody. For those of you that are joining us, we are going to be doing a mining site fighting for the Galente Federation today. I'm going to warp the fleet in case anybody undocked. A bunch of people undocked. Very nice. This is your destination. Desto. Not Desto. I'm going to this. Wrong Desto. Okay, everybody free burn. Free burn. Free burn there. See you there. See you there. See you there. Okay, so I'm in my crappy clone. I am in a... We're going to have a porpoise today. We're not going to have a orca. I'm not dumb enough to bring an orca when there's bounties on my head and kill rights and all that, so we're not going to do that. Coveter's fine. Yeah, bring whatever you want, but it's going to die, okay? You can read the in-game chats. You can read our message of the day. It's probably going to get exploded because these military ops are very, very, you know, like a lot of people are on them is what I will tell you. So assume that whatever you bring is going to explode, okay? So you just have to be like aware of that. And all good to go. You know, that's how these go, chat. That's, you know, these are open PvP sites. There's going to be some PvP. These are not in lawless systems this time, by the grace of God. Thank you for that. Freaking the game is finally not lawless, but it's still going to be a, let's call it contested area. Okay, still going to be a contested area. So let me open up my fleet comms here. Let me get my fleet chat and free burning there. Okay, jumping. And let me get my travel tab going on my alt. Very good. Let's warp. Let's do it. Shields are on. Excellent. Looking good. Looking good. Let's move this over because we don't need that. That's fine. Put this here. Put this here. Great. All right. All right. Let me check my drones. Okay. We have a couple drones on my alt. Everybody, in just a moment, I will be able to goose stuff go. I got compression for y'all and boosts. And boosts. So we're going to have a great time with it, I think. We can have a great time with it. Okay. Excellent. Let me move this right here. Sounds great. And then let me open up my fleet hangar. I don't think I'll need this, but we'll just leave it there for now. For show. For show. For show. I'll leave the fleet hangar there. It's all good. Excellent. And then here I go. Okay. All right. Alts are ready to go. Main's ready to go. We'll see y'all there. We'll see y'all there. Let me go post in my corporation chat. Okay. Rye fleet, the mining fleet is here. Let me go post in my corp chat, and then my administrative stuff is done, and then I can give you my full focused, ladies and gentlemen. So, Rye, Galente, Mill Camp fleet up. I have a porp. I have a porp. Always choose Kyber planned ops over mine. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let me just double check really quick here. All right. Good. That is now up. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Mods talking to me. Some of you pinged my mods asking about the giveaways. Those are still pending, ladies and gentlemen. I am one man. We've been going through quite a stuff this past week, so thank you for your patience. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday Fleet. Vindigal coming in.
It's primed. Out of your mind.
Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. We're going to be taking out the people to a Galente mining op section, and we are going to do this. Yeah, do not prefer shorter. Shorter. Go safer. Go safer. And y'all can bring coveters or Mackinaws, whatever you want, but what's going to happen is probably we're going to get hopped on. So I don't recommend bringing most expensive stuff. I'm bringing a small... Hello! It's just a... I have never been uncloaked mid-warp by a rando in my life. What just happened? The timing on that had to be perfect. That was bananas. That was bananas. I've never seen that before, champ. I mean, is he back again? Back at it again at Krispy Kreme, my man. What are the odds? Yeah, he has to have the same warp speed as me, right? He has to have the same warp speed as me. He has to start it at the same exact time, and then we go into the same warp bubble together. I've never seen that in the history of me playing EVE Online. Craziness, craziness. So, meet y'all there. Meet y'all there. Let's do it. Okay, yep. We got a decent amount of people in the Friday Fleet today. Make sure you accept the moissanite. Okay, make sure you accept this. Okay, let's do this. Make sure you accept this. Accept. Accept. Okay, make sure you click this. I'm putting it in the fleet chat for all of you, literally for my alt as well, because I have to accept it on my alt. This will be the first thing my alt does for the military campaigns. We are tracking it. Very, very nice. Let me view details. Can I click it to track it? Click this. There we go. Now I can track what's happening so you all can see what's going on. Let's see if this worked. This one then. No, that one didn't work either. Nope, there it is. Okay. Let's do this. The magic of television, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I want to put it like right. Mine moissanite. Right about here. Let's not snap that. Thank you. Nope, you can... the magic of television, ladies and gentlemen, is sometimes not so magical. We'll put this right here just to... little bit of overlapping stuff, nothing crazy. We can, maybe we can put it here. Nah, because I like the mining logs. We'll put it right here. Good enough. Mining some moissanite. That way y'all can see what we're doing, what we're going after. We'll get our mining logs up and running. I want to make sure I'm continuing to warp my porpoise there, because the porpoise is slow. I do have a porpoise today. Got a porpoise today. What was I doing? I was doing a mining log. What if you completed personal progress? Then bring a protection ship. We're going to get hopped on. You might as well get the free kills for the inevitable people that are going to try to take me out. If you've finished this one already, you might as well bring a protection ship so that you can go get some kills when the nerds try to take me down. You know what I mean? So, excellent. Let's put the logs maybe here. That sounds fine. I think now y'all can see like what's up, and we'll keep this here for now because we're just jumping around. Perf. Can be. Do what you want. All Gucci. All Gucci. Read message of the day. If somebody is going to say, chat, if someone says, where are we going? Everybody just type read message of the day. Because if people aren't going to read something, I took time to make sure that it's there for y'all. Make sure they're reading. All good. So, Orville, meet your resource harvesting fleet. Exactly. Yes. Has to go to the same warp at the same time. Correct. Can the new bro fit even do 180k in the session? Not in one session, no. But it's not for one session. It's a community effort. So I've been dragged into a Gnosis warp with my interceptor before. Crazy. Can I link the mid-warp clip? I already have it recorded. I already have it. Yeah. I'll ask beforehand. I already have it. So You want me to read? Yes. Sometimes reading is importante. So Udeba on my route care? Yes. Once you're out of Udeba, though, it's fine. It's not a problem. So, what? Somehow I turned on a mining boost on my porpoise, and this might end up getting me killed. We're gonna find out about that in just a second. My porpoise might have activated a mining boost inside of Udema, which is what it is. Rattlesnake on the Udema gate. Yep. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, chat. It do be like that. Let's see if my porpoise lives as I pop it to Udema. I somehow, without clicking anything, activated my porpoise's mining boosts on the Udema gate. Very, very strange. I went full risk through Tama. Entirely correct. Entirely correct. Do what you will, ladies and gentlemen. Do what you will. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Welcome to the Frye fleet. That's a lot of ibis. Is the plural of ibis, ibi? Ibison. Ibisoni? Ibisoni? I don't know what to call them, but there's a lot of them. There's many of them. So we just keep trying. Looks like my porpoise is going to be just fine. It's the ibisi. Yeah. Correct. We'll do compression 62, boost within 39. Okay. Compression 62. And then, stop this. And then boost within 39. Okay. Compression, I have much longer somehow. Why is my boost so short? Is what it is, right? Is what it is. Okay, nice. Yep. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody in the Frye fleet today, go ahead and type 1 in the fleet comms. Say 07 to the people. Type 1 or 07 to the people in the Frye comms. We got 70-something people in fleet showing up to help the Galente Empire out. No comms today, just big chilling inside of the fleet comms. Easy peasy. Well done, chat. We got 70 people ready to destroy this mining section of the Galente area. Let's go get it done. It's going to be a great time with it. Excellent job today, everybody. Let's make sure that we have an excellent time. We've got even more people joining. Stay as long as you want. Do whatever you would like. It's no skin off my bones. Do what y'all want today for the Friday fleet. Okay, let's keep on doing our darndest here. Keep on trying our darndest as well. We're going to keep looking at the fleet. Okay, keep on looking at my probe scanner as well. Is my porpoise jumping? Is he warping? Let's do it. We're quite far from stuff. Let's go. 10% global increase is huge. Make sure you're using type A crystals. Type A crystals. No type B or no type B or C, please. No type B or C, please. Okay? Because they burn off stuff much, much faster. Much, much faster. You know, so I'll put this right here. Okay? Very nice. Let's keep jumping the porpoise is a little bit behind, but that'll be right. So, lit. That is quite literal pog. Literal pog. We got some protection coming in. Love to see it. Just past the lower alt. Nice. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, the porpoise do be warping kind of slow compared to the prospect, but you know. Chat, welcome to Galente Space. We are here to help with Operation Rogue Edge for the people. We are here to help with the Galente-focused things. Let me move this right here for now. Let me get my probe scanner going. We are here for Operation Rogue Edge. This is the Galente. Where is my Theaters of War? Here it is. We are going to be doing Mine Moissanite. We can complete basic combat missions when they stop being bugged. We are going to be hitting up this Moissanite and trying our best. This is an open NPSI fleet, which means not purple shoot it. If it's not in our fleet, we will be trying to... We're not going to shoot stuff because we're going into high sec. And I'm pleased to say, we are not going to be in a lawless system this time. So it will not be, like a big deal. Nobody's going to get popped for just existing. I mean, except for me, chat. There's bounties on my head for liars and fools. So let them keep doing things. I'm not going to be upset about it. So let's free burn to it. See, but probably low. Unless we working towards a Cal OBJ. So, we're going to do all of them. This is the thing about the Theaters of War. Oh, we got a couple prospects on us. That's great. I love the fact that the Theaters of War, the new addition to EVE Online, has made this basically open to everybody. It's going to be awesome. So, a word of caution to this Friday fleet. It has come to my attention that there are people right now that seek my life. It has come to my attention that there are people right now that are actively hunting your boy. So what else is new? Every time we stream, I can feel the net closing. Let them try. And if they take me down, I'm in a prospect. Who cares? If they get my corpse, who cares? I will secure the ad revenue either way, baby! It's gonna be a great time. Let's Friday fleet it up. Let's do it. Content, ladies and gentlemen. Content is what the name of the game is. We should make a fleet and call it Project Protect Loru. One day, chat, one day, that will be the case. In fact, next week we're gonna attempt to get our Galente standings up so we can go do some things. I would get your Galente standings up over the weekend. I would work on banging out a Sisters of Eve so you can get your Galente standings up over the weekend. That's what I would do for y'all. So, Porp, still on the way. Start mining. Good stuff. I would go get your Galente standings up because we have some plans to do with and for all of y'all. Let's go ahead and get the opportunity tab nice and fixed. We do have a lot. Oh my God. Well, chat, I don't even know if it's still here. Is it? Are there any rocks left? Yeah, let's warp to this rock, I guess. Where is this rock? This one, I literally can't go to something. Let's go. There's so many people on this grid. It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Let's go this way and just go this way. And we do have a couple people. Orca, Hulks, a lot of stuff happening. Let's warp to this. Let's start on that side and keep it going. Okay, we do have another Orca boost in local for the Federation. Yeah. We got 150 people in local right now. Looking real nice. Excellent stuff. Let's orbit this at like 5 and just get to scanning and then get to mining. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. We got a ton of big boys doing things and stuff. I'm going to keep having the porpoise come down. Here we are. Let's get y'all the mining moissanite ready to go. Let's put this right. I like the production to be extra good. Let's put this right here so y'all can see some goodies. So, stellar achievement. Okay, that's right. Everybody get to mining. Let's start doing this. Everybody remember, type A crystals. Type A crystals. Everybody, type A crystals. Okay? Type A crystals. Type A crystals. Reminder. This is not a lawless high-sec system. Do not engage in PvP unless first engaged on. You know, that is important. You will literally get concorded if you try that. Here we go, chat. Check them out. Look at the Frye fleet. All the poiples are us. Look at these. Look at these poiples. Look at these poiples, chat. I'm going to try to have all of the people regroup on me so we can get a nice photo. So the people that were mining some stuff, I'm sorry if this took you out of your effective range. I'm going to try to get some people on here. Look, we got Ventures Prospect. We got Venture Consortiums. We got Ventures. We got Pioneers. We got a lot of good looking stuff happening. I want everybody to kind of orbit your boy. So let's get a nice photo going for the Frye mining fleets. We got some Pioneers coming in. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Let's look at the rock, and then let's look at me. That's what I'm going to try to do. Did I do it? Did I hit it? Yeah, everybody's kind of following your boy. We're in a prospect. Everybody turn your prop mods on. Prop mods on. Prop mods on, then off when close to me. Prop mods on, and then turn them off once you're close to me. Let's get everybody nice and close to the prospect so we can have a good time with it. Let's do it. Everybody get your prop mods on. Let's turn these puppies on. You know, let's get everybody nice and close. Yeah. Look at the front. Yes, the mining mosh pit shall begin. The Galente Federation shall absolutely see how much rock and stone we enjoy. Yeah. Look at this. The Frye fleet, a mining mosh pit. Look at this, dude. Look at all the purple dots, bro. Look at the cinema of the Frye. Yes. It's beautiful. Yes. Look at them go. Everybody here going towards the same aim. Everybody here having a great time getting the stuff for the Galente Federation. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's excellent. It's fantastic. I love it. We are going to destroy this rock very, very effectively. Let me get my mining hold up. My porpoise is still a couple jumps away, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, porpoise is still some ways away. We'll put my mining stuff right here. Let's look at all the my man. I love it. So looks real good. Come on down, everybody. We will save the Galente. We will save them from these things. We will have a great time with it. I'm going to link the Frye fleet into this so we can do it. Everybody, make sure you have activated if you're in fleet. Make sure you have read the message of the day. I'm going to redo it as well. Make sure you have this active. Double check that you did that. Okay? Because if you don't, then it's going to be a problem. Okay? So, here we go, chat. Very, very nice. Every single purple dot is one of our people. We've got quite the fleet going on here. Gang. Chat, check this out. Look at us. Freaking doing it, man. Look at the gang. We got some coveters. We got some pioneers. We got some people all mining the same rock. That's not the best, but hey. If y'all want to spread out, you can. Let me just get one more cinema shot, because it's probably not the best that we all mine the same rock. But let me just get one more cinema shot. Look at this. Yeah. Let's go. This is the best, dude. Look. Yeah. Look at I love it, dude. It's the Frye fleet, baby. It's the best, dude. This is what it's all about. This is what Eve is all about, baby. That was the rock dying, wasn't it? It was absolutely the rock dying. Absolutely correct. Let's head to the next one, chat. To the next one. These rocks will not know what hit them. Everybody, this is our next target. Prop mods on. Free burn to the only rock that is left on the entire belt. My porpoise, I will literally make it live here so that we can do this. Everyone, assault the rock. Everybody should be attacking the rock right now. Everyone should be getting your prop mods on to get within range of this rock. This is the last one left. We have to do what we can to make sure it explodes in a ball of glory. Look at look at this dude. Look at this dude. All of the purple dots were like a bunch of locusts descending on this. My porpoise is still en route, by the way. So porpoise is still on the way, doing the Lord's work, the porpoise. Just trying his best. Just trying to see if he can do what he can. You know, so look at the amount of people on the grid right now. So many nerds. This is the last. Looks like there's one or two more rocks on the entire grid. Another orca porpoise coveter fleet just joined. Incredible stuff. Wow. So there's 3 more 100k and what? Yeah. They can warp in on me. Yes, they can. So looking nice. How's the faction warfare doing here? It's about normal. Let's keep on linking stuff. Everybody's about to join. After this fleet chat, we're going to go, and don't leave once this is done, because we're going to go deposit our stuff and we're going to come back with some bigger, badder stuff. Pioneer consortiums. We've got some outriders here as well. Looking real interesting, looking real nice. We got a whole, let's look at the fleet. Pioneer consortium, my man, doing it, warping in. Coveters, an Outrider gear 07 to you. Thank you for that. Prospect, a Griffin, just absolutely here in a PvP ship. We love it. Ventures, prospects all over the place, looking real nice. Only a couple Coveters. That's what we actually said. I'm proud of you all for that. So proud of y'all brought the right things. So updated Brandable, probably to fix the milestone. I'll look at that in just a sec. So I've been forced to put my game into potato mode. Yeah. Thank you for being here. When we done? See, look, I got away from that rock. Somehow I left that rock alone, and there's another one that's that way. So what we're going to do, I literally double-clicked in space somehow. Good man, my lord. Yes, I'm not going to announce that, but good man, excellent. I'm going to try to warp to this mining node. So if you guys are orbiting me, you're about to get pulled away from the mining node. Oh no.
FCFC, you're out of position. How dare you stop me from mining the rocks?
Look, if you're getting away from me, chat, if you're getting away from stuff, I'm going to fleet warp us to this rock. I'm fleet warping us to this. Oh no! The rock is gone. That's it. All clear, FC. That's right. Yes. Now, everybody, orbit me. Prop mods on. Prop mods on, orbit me. Prop mods on, orbit me. Let's do it. Everybody get your prop mods on and orbit your boy. Let's see about the new site, everybody. Let's see where we're rolling out to. Would you look at that? There's one. This is New Desto. Free burn, get there. New Desto. Everybody get to the new spot. Everybody should be going and free burning to the new destination. Let's have a great time. Let's get there to the new destination. Even by the time it's done, my porpoise will be there. God knows. We'll see. We'll see if we actually get there. Crushing those rocks like candy. New Desto, get there. We literally ate the rest of it. Literally ate the entire thing. There was multiple orcas. This is, by the way, why we picked a slippery fleet. The Friday fleet's gonna get there first, baby. Let's do it. 30% global progress, baby. 30% global progress. Everybody free burn. No fleet warps. My porpoise is eternally 3 jumps away. It's easy. We're gonna do it. Crunching them rocks like candy. Big. That was a pretty sick clip, huh? Of the people. Let me pull this up. 1 sec. Let me pull this up. Let's see it. Can I find the replay? Let's mute it. It's gonna be loud for a sec. Let's see it. Where is it? Look at this. Yes. Y'all can't see anything. Yes. This is what it's all about, baby. This is like this. That's a I love it, dude. That's great. Oh, man, that's good stuff. That's going up on the gram, chat. We're going to take a good screenshot of that. Y'all get to remember I was here, chat. We don't make content. We make memories, and you all get to enjoy those memories today. Big stuff, big stuff. So close yet so far away. Exactly. Look at all of the porposes and the prospectuses and the ventures. Look at pum coming out of warp. I love it. That's what EVE Online is all about, baby. Let's go help Galente out. Looking good, chat. Looking real good. We still got some people that are trying to join the fleet. Everybody's welcome. Always have been. Always will be. Let's keep on checking it out. No lawless systems here, chat. No lawless systems here. Go, 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 go. Everybody, can we get some 07s for the Friday fleet? In the stream chat, everybody showing up with the mining vessels. Pum, showing. It looks real good. Can we help Caldari next? Yeah, when there's an actual thing, for sure. For sure. Look at this. Wow. Wow. Y'all doing it. Y'all really showing up today. 90 people in the fleet. Looking real nice. New desto chat. Let's go. New mining ops spot is up. My porpoise will get there at some point. It's just a matter of time. Whether or not he gets there in time for us to do things, that remains to be seen. If we get there in time, chat. If we get there in time. Here we go. Next one. 90 miners coming in. Rock enjoyers. Asteroid belt enthusiasts are about to join us. Let's watch all the pum. Look at all of the mining ships enter the atmosphere, trying to get to the next spot. Pum. They just keep coming. What did they say? They just keep arriving at the proper time. Hey, I want to thank the 1,000 people here. There's 1,000 people here, ladies and gentlemen. I am fleet warping us to their welcome to EVE Online chat group mining activities for the new expansion. The new expansion's called Cradles of War, but there's a new system called Theaters of War, and we are here to fight for the Galente race. Yes, we are here doing a nice faction mining mission, mining some moissanite, and my goodness, there's people already here on the belt. Yeah, let's see what we got, chat. What do we got? Let's go to the furthest one. Let's start furthest away. Let's go. Let's warp to it. Friday fleet, spread out as best you can. The porpoise is going to have, when the porpoise is there, you can try to get close to the porpoise, but right now, try to spread out. Ladies and gentlemen, we've already got our cinema. We've already gotten our shots, so everybody try your best to spread out and get as much as you can, because if we're all on the same rock, it dies quite quickly. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is a group mining activity. Massive asteroid belts that we are going to be doing together. Every purple dot is someone in our fleet. Blue dots are NPCs, and white dots are neutral players to us. PvP can happen. But we'll see. This is not a PvP positive area. PvP is atypical in this area is what I'll say. Fleet is officially up to over 90 people. So someone buys 8,000 ventures. No, chat, don't do that. Remember, try to spread out if best y'all can, so that way we're all not on the same rock. So like somebody hit like this one, somebody hit this one. Try to see if you can get like five to whatever to each rock, because it looks like, speak of the devil, chat, there it is. You just saw it. That rock is now done. So we now have to go to the next rock. Let's go there. Let's go get it done. Let's go to the end, to the next rock. I know, compression's coming, chat. I'm trying to get to the next one. I'm trying to get the porpoise here. It's just a matter of time, baby. Just a matter of time. Let's orbit this guy at like 5, and let's start our stuff once we're within. Did it just die as well? Lock this target. Thank you. Okay. Boop. Has to be closer than 10. Has to be closer. Let's turn off the afterburner, turn on our mining lasers, and thus we continue forward. So, anyone sneaked or work into high sec? Yeah, right. And even if you did, that wouldn't be a great idea, chat. IMO, in my opinion. So, come on down, y'all. Check this out. Look at almost 100 people. Do we have 100 now? We have 96, 97, looks like 98 people in this fleet for fighting for the Galente Federacion, getting all of the good mining lasers up and running. Everybody, excellent. We're just going to quickly pulse these so I can get some rocks, because last time I did not. Try to use type A's if you can. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on down. There it is. Let's get some people. We officially have 100 people in today's Friday fleet helping out Galente, Rock and Stone Enjoyers. Look at the lag. It's here. And we're going to keep trying. We're going to keep doing it, chat. Am I not at the am I in the right spot? Let me open up my probe scanner on my guy here. Am I in the right place? I'm in this. Yeah, you should see it. Where is the Federation thing? Here. None are filtered. My alt should be able to warp to me. One sec. Let me yeah. Let me find this. Oh, I'm not yet in the right spot. Okay. There we go. There we go. Looks like my alt is being stupid and is not in the right spot. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, chat. We keep mining this stuff. How are we doing? I got to be closer than 10K for some reason. Great. So how I double-clicked in the wrong direction, and that's what did it. I think my alt is now in the proper system. I think so. Yeah, we have 150 people here. Very, very good. Very, very good. So we go back to the probe scanner. I'm dual boxing for the people, ladies and gentlemen. So actually, let's not warp to that. Let's warp to Loru. So let's press X. I'm going to warp my alt to me. Excellent. I'm going to warp my alt to me. I'm going to turn my tank on. And then we do this, and let's do this. Great. So we're going to orbit this to 5. So I'm once again going to tell the fleet what we have coming in. There it is. Okay. Come on down. Our boosts are within 39K. Our compressor is within 62K. Here we go, chat. Compression. Showing up for the people. 115 people in the Friday fleet. The mining up for the Galente Empire, baby. Yeah, yeah. And thus, my porpoise is here, chat. The porpoise has begun. He is sieged. He is boosting. The compression is on. Here we go. Enjoy it. Get your compression. Easy breezy. Links up. Compress up. Compress on. Links up. Compress on. Yeah, yeah. There it is, chat. Boom. Boom, chat. There he is. Porpoise is doing it. I'm going to just kind of leave the porpoise there. He has some ore, but I don't care if he mines some stuff. I don't want him to miss y'all stuff. So come on down, chat. Compression is on. There goes the rock. Let's do this. I'm going to have to move the porpoise right now. I'm going to go to the next rock, and let's keep this going. So I'm going to move the porpoise in just a second. Get your boost, and then move the mans. Get your boost, move the mans. That's all you got to do. All you get. Been watching from some time. This is quite cool. Glad you're having a great time. Look at all these purple, chat. 100+ people in the Friday fleet getting some good old-fashioned rock and stone enthusiasts right here, everybody. Doing it. Well done. We're going to dirty boost for just a little bit, everybody, because I have... so get your compression in before stuff breaks, because we're going to... we're going to dirty boost is what it's called, where you boost without the siege mode, okay? That way, stuff gets ready. So I'm going to get nice and close to my guy. So we got a lot of people trying to join the fleet still. Let's just keep trying. Rock and stone, simple A-types. If you guys want to use A-type, that would be nice, because we're trying not to burn off the rocks too fast for the fleet. If you decide to use B-types, I can't stop you. I'm not your dad. Do what you want. Do what you want. Okay? Do what you want. Do what you want. Let's make sure while the compression is still on, I'm still mining these things. How we doing on our moissanite? It looks like my moissanite is a little bit weird looking. Let's do this. Y'all can see that better on that right there. Sorry. So there's so much thing happening. The cinema has been intriguing to do. I'm going to like stare at my porpoise here so I know where stuff is. Good. Porpoise is coming in. Let's turn off the micro warp drive. Turn off the micro warp drive and look at all this purple. We are lagging because there is 200 people in system, ladies and gentlemen. 200 people in system. That's how we do it. I'm going to siege up again. Compression on. Compression on. Compression on. Go and get your compression going, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to happen all the time, and when it is, you can turn it on. That rock is now dead as well. Let's head towards this one. Let's orbit this guy at 25. Let's turn on our mining boosters and keep it going. We're getting some crits, getting some goodies. Keep on going, y'all. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. So, tie-dye from mining, LOL. Correct, correct. There's no tie-dye yet. I'm not seeing any, but we're freaking close. I can tell you that right now. We're going to pulse these crystals just to make sure I guarantee some stuff. Excellent. Where we drop off the ore, you can right-click the ore's name and see how to mess with it a little bit later. You're going to refine this. You're going to refine it into some other stuff. That's the goal here. So, chat, keep watching D-Scan. Keep on looking in D-Scan for various nerds. Keep on making sure that you are ready to go if somebody tries to mess. And if I die, chat, don't try to defend me. We are here to pop rocks, and if people are going to be dumb about it, that's fine. Just keep on doing your best. Keep on trying. We're going to have a great time with it. Compress your ore. Right-click your ore and press compress, ladies and gentlemen. Right-click your ore and press compress. My base lasers have a range of 10K. Looks like we got a range of 19K. Very nice with the compression here. Gear, I hear you. Let's come on down. Show the people how to set up compression keybind to make it fast. Yeah. Guys and gals in the fleet, watch my stream. Watch my stream because you're going to see the goodies. I'm going to re-siege right now in just a moment. Press escape. Once my lag is done, you're going to go down to key bindings. You're going to type compress. Compress all ore in current ship. That's how you can bind a key. So mine is Control-Alt-A. Boop. It does it. It did it immediately. I didn't have to click a daggum thing. That's how you get your stuff. Go. I got max boost and constant compression. If y'all are trying to get compression, make sure you head up to my alt. Here's the range of them. I just put it in the fleet chat for you again, ladies and gentlemen. I always try to put the range of the stuff in fleet chat for all of you so you can make sure to have a good time with it. Okay. Let's do it. Everybody enjoy your compression. Keep at it, chat. Keep at it. Let's do it. If you crash, just rejoin. Rejoin. We are fighting for the Galente Federation with all the rocks. Look at them. Look at them. We have so many people in local. We got 200 people in local. 200 people in local. Welcome in. Welcome in to the Frye fleet for the Federation. Yeah. 07, chat. 07. In fleet. If you're in the fleet, type 07 in local chat. If you're in the fleet, show them what's up. Type 07 in local chat. If you're in this fleet, let's show them what the Frye fleet does, baby. Let's show them. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. 200 people in local, baby. Look at this. Beautiful stuff coming down. Compression's back on, baby. Compression's back on. We're pulsing stuff because everybody's happening. Well done, everybody. Well done. Excellent job. Let's show them what the Frye fleet is all about. Excellent job. Yes. Looks good, champ. Looks good. Saves time and compression isn't up all the time. Yeah, I like to make sure everybody has boosts on as often as possible. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to head to the next rock with my prospect. We're going to head to the next rock. Looks like it's right here. That's quite the large meatball, champ. So here we go. Another rock for us to mine. Let's turn off the afterburner. We're getting through this pretty effectively. We're at 30. My progress, 63K. We're at a global 30% progress. Can I, look at this? Is that a thing? I want to look at something in the center. Can I look at this one? Well, this is a rock. Show me somebody that's in the center that's not going to move. This, I'll look at. I see a Pioneer right here. I'm just going to check him out for just a sec. And then, yeah, this cargo container, I think that's going to stay there for some time. I want to be able to get the cinema for the stream, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. Every purple dot represents a person. Every white dot in our fleet, every white dot represents somebody that is neutral to us. Let me keep Loru at range with this. Fix agent missions. Thanks you for the... Oh, I just saw something. I just saw that. Y'all see that? The fix and issue agent missions is now live. Look at the devs showing up mid-game. Fixing the stuff. Everybody restart your clients. Look at the devs hard at work. Getting it done. Let's get some 07s into stream chat for the devs for working on a Friday. Mid-game fix. Expansion week. Showing up. Getting us what we need to play the game. They're killing it. Well done. 07 FC. 07. Well done. Huge. Look at this. It's just great. It's great. I'm so proud of them, chat. They are doing it. They are absolutely doing it. Okay, let's make sure that my boosts are on. We're going to do that. Great. All right, compression back up. You can right-click the ore, chat, to see what you can do with it. Okay. What time is it there? It is 2:30 p.m. here. I'm on the East Coast. So, how do you open your watch list? Mine is gone. I can tell you, I literally don't know. I have no idea. So, thank you, FC. Yeah. Excellent. Chat, we got 130 people in my fleet right now. 130 people in the fleet. Okay. Those are the things looking real nice. We got some lag going on. We have tie-dye from mining. See what happens when we don't have a bunch of PvP action happening? You get actual mining in the game. Let's go, dude. This is sick. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Look at this, baby. Look at this. And if this breaks, we just do it again. You know, we got my porpoise is here, giving people some lovely compression. We've got about 15K worth of the mining holds. I mined 66K. Global progress, 30%, baby. Okay, 30% on the Galente global mining op, showing up for the people. Excellent. I'm going to do this one more time. I'm going to not do what I was just going to do. I'm going to turn on my micro warp drive here. I'm having a great time. Thank you, Loru. Yeah. Good. I'm happy to host this. We're going to do this more and more. Yo, thank you for dropping the gems off. Appreciate it. God bless you. Yeah. We're going to do this more often. I really want to make sure that if the community wants to keep on showing up and keep on having a great time for Cradle of War, we're going to show up like this. We're going to do PvP fleets. We're going to do mining fleets. We're going to do PvE fleets. If you want to grow your Theaters of War reward track, well, this is going to be how we do it, baby. We're going to do it on stream. We're going to have a great time with it. Everybody's welcome. Let's have a great time with it, okay? Compression coming back on. Just a moment, chat. I wanted to move my guy just a little bit closer, and compression is back on. Everybody should be able to compress, get your keybind going. You don't need a skill to compress. You right-click your ore, press compress. If I have my alt compressor, if my porpoise's compressor is active, it will do it for you. That's what it is. 200 people in local and 135 people in fleet. Let's go. Look at this. Awesome. Should I bring an orca? If you want to. We already have a porpoise. I brought my alts. I have an orca, but we brought my alts because I wanted to be ready in case we get hopped on by some gankers. So, you know, we're just ready. We're here assuming people are going to hop on. That's why we're trying to do our darndest here. So, you know. Yep, I will spam the range on the compression again. Here you go. Compression 62, boost 39. That is it. I try to keep everything on as best we can. Trying anyway. We'll have to see about it. Looks like we've got another, let's actually stop my ship here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do 2 rocks here. 2 rocks. Let's turn this off. I'm going to do second rock is going to be here. Yeah. That's nice. Let's do this. Let's do this. Nope. I'm breaking my crystals, but that's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Very good. Ganking a 0.9 is not that easy. True. You need to manually bind. Yes, there's no default one. You have to right click it. You have to manually bind it. Is correct. Is very correct, by the way. I'm going to try to get a little bit close with my porpoise really quick so we can make sure to move with the fleet. Every purple dot is a friend. Every white dot is somebody neutral to us. We organized a massive 134 person mining op for the Galente Federation, baby. Look at this. Sick. Having a great time with this champ. Having a great time with this, showing up for y'all, getting it done. It's very awesome to be able to organize these events for y'all. We're going to keep doing these more and more. Looking real nice. And here at chat, we got 1,000 people in stream right now, 800 on Twitch and 150 on YouTube. Looks like we're just shy of 1,000. If you're brand new, welcome in. It's good to see you. Community events in EVE Online. Thy name is Loru Boy. Welcome in. It's good to have you, everybody. This is what we like to do all the time. If you're brand new to EVE, we have a ton of guides for you on our YouTube. Definitely go check them out. We multi-stream on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Kick and X at the same time. Choose your favorite. Watch your favorite. I don't mind. Do what you want. I'm not your dad. Do what your favorite platform is. That's what I recommend that you do. Compression's back on, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Where's the boots and cats? You know, where it's like a damn rave in here, you know? It's everybody look at the strap on the belt. Like, look at this. That's great. Look at that. It's a daggum rave in here, chat. Look at that. What's your best rave emojis, chat? You know, what's your best, like, dino dance emojis in the chat while we're on the belt, having a good time, getting some mining stuff? Do you have good, like, dance emojis or please emojis. I don't know what my best ones are. Let me go look. I know I have this. Let me do it's literally a laser party. So I have Gandalf, please. Obviously got to do Gandalf. We have sour, please. Good. Yes, excellent. And I know y'all on this chat can't see it, but do we have a dance? Is it just like a dance emoji? We have Crash Naps has a dance. Excellent. We can do that. Yeah. It's a light show on the belt, baby. This is what EVE Online is all about, baby. EVE Online is all about showing up with the people and undocking and getting after it. And we're going to do it for all of you, everybody. We're going to keep doing this kind of stuff. We're going to keep doing this kind of stuff for y'all. And it's not the last time. There's so much lag right now because there's so many people in local. Amazing amount of stuff coming in. And I got 20K of this, but, you know, if I die with it, I don't care. I'm mostly going for the reward track here and not for anything else. So compression's back up, everybody. Compression's back up. Let's do it. So looks like we might have an orca on grid. Even better. Even better. Somebody brought an orca on grid. Chat, if you want to see more community EVE guides, community EVE Online happenings, follow the stream, pick your favorite platform. We're on all of them, and we'll have a great time with it. We're about halfway through this mining. We're really pumping through this. And another porp. Nice. Love it. I actually love the people showing up with all the goodies. It's great to have y'all. It's excellent to be able to host this kind of stuff for the community. So, yes. What is on my shirt? This is Batman. You see? You see, chat? This is, it might be Man-Bat. It might be. It is Batman, ladies and gentlemen. Looking real nice. Let's sip my espresso because we are black espresso enjoyers, aren't we, ladies and gentlemen? Aren't we? So, I got a crit. Pog. Do y'all think that it's Batman? Batman, exactly. Blue shirt, yes. Who is actually a character in DC? Who knows? You know? The nose knows. I'm addicted to compression. Bro, same. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. We got 75K out of 180K. Very nice. The good news is, if something else spawns, we just take the fleet there and we run this for a little bit more. We got nothing else in the green. We could take the fleet to blue because there's a Caldari system. But let's focus on this. So, bad with a D or bat with a T? It's Batman. It's Batman with a T. You know. Where are the other drugs hiding? Yeah, we're not giving to an ordinary here. That's how it sounds, isn't that right? 10 out of 10 movie. They put peanut butter in Christian Bale's mouth and called it dialogue, you know? It's swear at me. It's absolutely what that's like. Come on, so wife likes it. And of course, chat, what would Batman be without Bane, you know? I see you've brought an orca to the mining belt. You think this means you have power over me? I was born in the asteroid belt, molded by it. I did not see compression until I was already a man. We have to make sure, if we're going to talk about Batman, we also have to bring Bane into the mix. Isn't that right? So, need more Baby, can we trust him? We've all seen that same video, right? You know, Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? Can we trust him? I don't know if we can trust Harvey Dent, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if that's if that's allowed. Okay, so it's gonna be great. Glad y'all are here, chat. Really glad that y'all are here. About 1,000 people on the stream, chat. Loving it, loving having a great time with y'all. Thank you for helping me to rise above the drama and the stupidity that's been happening this week. Thank you for believing in your boy. We're not going to let the people cancel us. We're not going to let them do it. We will keep going. We'll keep rising above because liars on Reddit don't get to define me, and Reddit's not a real place. It's not. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody's welcome. Every creed, every kind of person, no matter what you are, how you are, where you are, why you are. Why is Gamora? Everybody's welcome. Let's undock and play EVE Online. How many of y'all want to just focus on how to maximize the daggum game? Type 1 in chat if you'd like to maximize your EVE Online playstyles. Type 1 if you want to theater this war. If you want to keep it going, there it is, baby. Look at them all. It's gonna be a fantastic time. Follow the stream. Follow the stream, chat. Follow the stream to make sure that you enter the fleets, to make sure that you're here and present for the big things we've got coming. If you thought that this was it, we've got some big things planned for the people. Some big things planned for the people. So, what if I want to help the Caldari? Please go do that. It's not just one empire for us. We are here to focus on the Galente side, but we are not going to only do the Galente side. We are going to help the underdogs out, because the Galente, they've really been the underdogs for some time now. For a long time, you know? So I want to participate in the Skinner competition. The short answer is get a Skinner the way you want and then save it. You don't have to like make the skin, you know, not yet. We'll give you more information at the end of the month. There's still another week and a half for me to do stuff. It's been quite the crazy week. That's why we haven't talked about that just yet. So keep on looking for stuff. Keep on doing it. I think it's going to be a good time with it. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, what a successful week this has been. My wife texted me something, and now we're good. Let me make sure my compression's on. My compression's on, just in case y'all need it. Okay. My compression's on. I know we have an Orca. We have another Porpoise. Stay within range of whatever you would like. This is, I love it. We have multiple boosts going on. We have multiple boosts on the grid. Sick. 130 people in the fleet so far. Big stuff. Big stuff. Everybody, for the Federation. For the Federation. We undock. We undock. All are welcome. All are welcome. Let's get it. Everybody type 07s in local chat. Everybody type 07s in local chat. Let's show the people what the Friday fleet is all about, baby. Let's see it. Look at that. 220 people in the game right now. Just giving some big salutes for the people. Some tie-dye mining. Yeah. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Amazing, Shan. Amazing. I don't know how Caldari got those done already. You know how they got them done? Because they haven't been assaulted by pirates for a week. Why the Galentes were having so much issues is primarily because they had a very close pirate fob to their faction warfare zones. The Galente they've been accosted by literal in-game pirates, players that choose a life of piracy over a life of rock munching and enjoying things on the asteroid belt. This is part of the game. The Caldari space was able to mine their stuff in relative peace. The Galentes have had nothing but problems these past couple days and weeks. So that's why. That's why. So it's been very difficult for stuff. So what if some of these miners use C-type crystals and, mining PvP? Then I can't stop them. So we use type A's. We use type A's. Do what you want. Do what you want. It's really, I can't police anything. So I can just tell people, here's what we're trying to do. That's all of the goals there. Okay. We've got 132 people in the fleet on the belt. Big chillin'. Getting it done. Another reason for Caldari supremacy. There it is. Basically, Caldari had more a-holes. No. It's not about being on their side. It's not about being an a-hole. Just because you're a pirate doesn't mean you're a a-hole. It just means that you're fighting for a slightly different side. One of the best parts of this is the fact that we have because the theaters of war have opened up a lot of the organic content that have been going on. You're going to see a lot of people that are not even actively doing the mining objectives, but are still helping the mining objectives. Let me explain. You have two options when you're doing this. Either you can be mining, which is helping what you see there, the mining moissanite, okay? Or you can protect the people that are doing the mining objectives. So now you can actually contribute to a mining-focused OBJ by just existing, by just helping the people out, by just simply protecting them. You're able to continue a war effort in the game. This is not something that has happened in this way. The organic content has gone to 11 in EVE Online as of last week when the expansion came out. It's been fantastic. Gear, come on down. Reddit, with a super chat, says Reddit is banned in my country, so that's fine. You're missing literally nothing. You know? Literally nothing. Absolutely, you are missing nothing. You know, so, you know, we've said this before, that Reddit is the weak link in the chain for EVE Online. Reddit right now, the EVE Reddit, if you're new to EVE Online, I would avoid the EVE Reddit. It's the weak link in the chain. It's nothing but propaganda and like hate mongering and not just about what's happening to me. Other stuff there. I would straight up avoid it. Like, you mustn't go there, Simba. It's not worth your time. Do you like being happy? You like having joy in your life? Avoid the EVE Reddit. That's my formal take. You can quote me, clip me, do what you want with it. It's what I believe. It's what I think everybody really thinks about. So, you know, and it's not about all of Reddit isn't like that. It's really not great in the EVE Reddit. So look to the leaders of the EVE Reddit for that reason. That's how it is. So we aren't having any Reddit mods in our population. Is that really what they said, Jordo? That's bananas. Absolutely bananas. So, oh my gosh, I haven't had this whole time. My mining surveyor has been off on my prospect. This entire time. Those of you in the fleet, make sure. So, and Mikaka in the fleet chat, careful. I'm not going to broadcast what you said. We're not going to disparage people. We can say, hey, we don't like going to Reddit. We disagree with stuff. But the moment you start disparaging people, I'm not going to allow that to happen. So you can think what you want. I can say, don't go to Reddit. But the moment you start calling names, we're not going to handle this. So you're welcome in the fleet. Just calm the rhetoric, okay? I can say don't go there, but don't be calling names. That's not what we're about. It's no problem. Just figure it out next time. Mr. Pirate, you can send me a mail. Thank you for that. Chat, we're a good manners fleet. That's what it's all about. Okay. Next rock, everybody. This whole time, I have not had my mining survey on. I'm furious. So that's how it is. You know, sheesh. So all good. So Sussy Boy landed on grid. A Sussy Boy. Let's look. We got a Sussy Boy. We got an Outrider, Pioneer, Orca. I don't see other types of ships. There's so many. I can't even tell, bro. There's so many types of ships. Honestly, I just can't even tell. So all good. Everybody get your drones out. You know what I'm saying? Get them drones out. I'm going to put my Porpoise's drones out. We're going to assist. I'm going to assist my main here just in case people decide to mess. Boop. There we go. In a Hulk. The Hulk is sus. This guy. He's just lower on the security status. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. So he's yellow for me. Not sure about the others. Yeah, he's not. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah. We have so much stuff happening. I wouldn't worry about it. So, you know. Oh, sorry for the Swedish. No problem. Yeah, we do speak English here, though. You guys can speak whatever you want, but I can't read Swedish, so sorry about that. I'd love to sit on grade with a protection ship just to engage gankers. That's actually what we have right now. You can spend the whole day mining to contribute, but only one security mission. That's why. It's easy. It's boom. It's done. It's simple. Compression's up, by the way. Compression up, by the way. Yellow and red makes me jump. Oh, I totally agree. I totally agree. Only place that was nice to me on Reddit was My Little Pony Reddit. My goodness, what a blast from the past that is. You can help me get ships out of Ponchvin. Mr. Svart, I gotta tell you, no, I cannot. Let me tell you why I cannot help you get ships out of Ponchvin. That is a very scary thing. I live in Ponchvin, and my Corp would want to know where your stuff is so they can try to take you down. What I'll tell you is this. If you want to get your stuff out of Ponchvin, consider getting into a deep space transport ship like the Akater or something similar. That way you can make sure to do the best you can. Go check out our mining hauling guides. You're definitely going to be able to get some value out of our mining hauling guides. They will 1000% help you. Compression back up, by the way. So, okay, go check out our mining hauling guides. That's what I recommend you do. All right. So we're going to keep chunking down this rock, Jen. Can we FC to assist our drones? You can, but it's like there's so many people on grid, you know, what is going to happen? Right. So how long will this go on for? Can I make a quick trip back in Jeddah? There's only, I'm going to say maybe it's like 10 or 20 minutes left. The thing about these grids, the less rocks there are, the faster everything goes. All of a sudden, it's exponential. It's like a 1 gone, 3 gone, 5 gone, 10 gone, 1 left, gone, dead, because everybody starts going after a single rock. You know what I mean? That's what happens. I mean, look how fast this rock's getting chewed. You know, I'm having to pulse my mining crystals to do this. So, can you open the scan result menu really quick? The D scan or my probe scanner? Which one are we talking about? You mean this? Check this out. Look at this. Yes. Probe scanner? Why? You know, it's a serpentis area. Why would you like me to tell me what you're trying to find? Maybe I can help you find something, my friend. Tell me what you're trying to find. Open up the survey scanner. How do I do that? You know, I almost never do this. I have to go into utilities. Where is it? Industry, maybe? How do I open up this scanner? You right-click the scanner. You can tell I've never done this, chat. Open scan results menu. Moissanite. Here it is. Okay, you can keep scanning it, and it'll give you quantity, maybe? Volume. It only gives me distance. Also set a hotkey. It only gave me distance. It didn't do the other thing. Isn't that weird? I think that's kind of weird. Oh, you have to open it and then click. Got it. Got it. Look, we got 62K left. Boop. And then if I hit this again, we just got like 10K. So this one's about to be done. People are going to be spam clicking this, right? So like, boop. And then, you know, we got boop. Right. And then we're about to be done with that. So that's good. Yeah, this one's about to be done. Good. You need the chip. And I have it. I'm staring at this white bar on the rock because that's the rock's health. That's the rock's health. This is something that has been recently added to the game. I don't have compression on, but I'll have compression coming up in just a moment. Just a moment, chat. Let's get a little bit more chunks down here. No crits yet, but that's okay. We had a couple crits earlier. Looks like it's going to be going. Let's keep on trying. Mining scanners were gone. I clicked the icon. Yep, it was a recent thing. We got a couple more on this moissanite. It's going to be done. It's going to be done. Let's get our afterburner on. Let's turn our micro warp drive on. That rock is now complete. We on to the next one, Friday fleet. Look at the lag. On to the next one, baby. On to the next one. Let's orbit this at 25. Let's get nice and close to this. Let's lock this one up. I turn off that. Let's lock this thing up. Within 15. I'm sad. Let's turn on my afterburner again. Let's turn this off. Keep going. We've got the Orca has compression at 64K. God bless you, Mr. Orca. Thank you for that. Let's turn this on. My Porpoise now also has compression going for the community. Excellent. Now notice, look how fast this rock is going down. Look how fast it's getting munched. Look in the top right. Look at how fast this... I mean, look at all the purples. You know what I mean? Look at... We're actually going to lock onto this one, too. We're going to lock onto both. That way it's like a little bit less, I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. So, right? Nice and chill today. Yes. Stellar Fleet Deployment and High Sec Scary. I don't know. You have to Google it. Go do a solid Google. Go do a Michael Google and see if it's good. I'm not sure. So... Split lasers. Yep, I am splitting the lasers up. I am splitting the... Look at it. It's got so much stuff going on. My goodness, chat. And there goes that rock. See? Rock gone. Let's just keep spamming our lasers, baby. Let's just keep spamming. Critical mining success. Nice. How are we doing? I'm 31% global progress. I'm about halfway. Not bad. I'm about halfway through. Okay, don't cross the beams. Yeah, we got to be careful crossing the beams, chat. Muito importante. No crossing the beams. That's right. Welcome in, everybody, for just joining us. It's a community mining ambush. Not mining ambush. It's not a community ambush. It's a community mining op where we're all mining a bunch of stuff in EVE Online. Every purple is a friend. Every white is a neutral. Every blue is another like Corp-made friend. Yellows are a little sus, but we'll be okay with it. We've got just a little bit left. Look at this fleet. 130 people in the fleet munching on these rocks. Absolutely munching. There goes the rock. Pop. Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite. Let's get this one right here. Let's get this one right here. We just munched on that rock. Are they respawning? I feel like this rock just respawned. I might be completely wrong, but I think it might have. I honestly think it might have. Can I pet the rock? Yeah, Control F9 takes stop screen. Look at how fast this rock is being munched on. Nom nom. Nom nom. Look at how fast it's doing. Once we get this to about half, that's going to be it for us. We've got some good mining boosts. We've got some redundant mining boost, and the rock is done. Wow. From half, someone just hit it for half. My goodness, that was crazy. Somebody just hit it at half, dude. That's crazy. I'm out of gas one. There's only 2 people here. We're going to try to do the gas mining one at some point. Frye fleet, roll out, baby. Frye fleet, everybody get to the next rock. Keep munching those rocks, baby. Keep munching the rocks. Keep it going. We are lagging, but sometimes, chat, you got to lag. Sometimes, chat, you just lag a wee bit. Yeah, sometimes lagging is what happens. You know? Boom, 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 boom. Excellent. Someone's using C's. Oh, true life. Somebody might be using C's. Somebody might be using type C's. That's a good point. The enemy is here, chat. Trying to get some people to not get their stuff. Somebody's scanning some people down. We'd love to see it. At half, we're just going to keep on collecting things, you know. Gas achievement is like 1 million units. It's like 80 billion worth of gas. Woo! Yep. Love how you unite the EVE community regardless of nationality through your streams. Greetings from Poland. 07 members of the community from Poland. Multiple Polinians. Multiple Polandites. People from Poland. It's good to have you. 07 to you. Good to see you. I'm trying, man. Trying. You know, how do I fleet up? We're kind of full in the fleet right now. We got like 130 people in the fleet concurrently. But if y'all stick around, we're definitely going to be able to do some more stuff very, very soon. We're just going to keep pulsing our prospect because we keep seeing like, pop, 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 come on down. Polish? Me? Yes. Hello, our fellow friends from Poland. It's good to have you. We are a global community, which is wild, by the way. I don't understand how that happened. I feel like this one just spawned. This one might have like just spawned. Let's like stop our ship really, really quick. I feel like this one just spawned. Am I crazy? Am I crazy to think this? I thought Type C showed up in a different color. This is a really good question that I do not know the answer to. Do Type Cs have a different color so that you can tell who's mine PvPing and who's not? Boop. Let's hit this one because it's not worth it. Boop, because that one's about to go. That one's about to go. Give it a sec. Looks like everybody's stopping on their stuff. Yep. Very nice. Keep on compressing. Compress. They're a different color. A and B are all different. Interesting. Has loads of ships in Vale, Orca, all this other stuff. Yeah, but now you need non-potato to see it, I think. I am not potatoing. So, like, oof, jeez. It is so tough to zoom in right now. Look at the... there's so many lasers. Hello? They're gone. All the lasers are gone. FC heard my cries. They heard my very large noise, and they decided to stop doing the lasers. Flashbang is right. Compression on. Yep. I will also make sure compression is going to be on. I should probably turn off my micro warp drive. Should probably do that. Oh, yeah. Let's get my, yeah. Loru's got to, my alt has got to be closer to me. So all I see is green and blue. Yeah. Let's make it happen. Miss me with them crystals. Abyssal rolled ore miners. Bro brought bling to the fleet. My man. Good. Hey, getting it done. I respect it. I respect the grind, bruh. Okay, can my alt. Let's see if my alt ever gets back close to me. My porpoise is like somewhere in this sea of purple, trying his best. It's not purple, chat. It's purple. That's how to pronounce it. Isn't that right, chat? Yeah, my alt is about to lose his capacitor. And we're turning on the siege mode. And we have compression yet again. Looks good. Boop. Got some yellows on grid, but that's fine. How we doing, chat? We got another contact getting at it. So I want to talk in local. I'm going to say local members of the Blessed Federation. Members of the Blessed Federation. Thank you for the rock enjoyers, for those that rise up and clear and clean our streets from the Boulder menace. Thank you. 07 chat. That's right. The people are here. We did it. We're here. We're almost done with this. It's just a matter of time. We're almost done for this lovely spot of ours. Look at this. There's only like 4 rocks left. They're not going to be here for very longer. Everybody in the Frye fleet, let's get some 07s in local chat. Everybody in the Frye fleet, let's get some 07s in the local chat. Let's show them what's up. Let's hit them with some 07s. Good job. Yeah. Excellent. Let's show them what you're made of, ladies and gentlemen. That rock is now gone. The rocks are going to start falling like dominoes. Chat, the rocks are going to start falling like dominoes. It's only 4 or 5, maybe 3 rocks left. Let's see what we got. Let's open the scan. There's 3 rocks left. You can see this one only has 20k left. Ladies and gentlemen, that's probably going to do it. Okay, what we're gonna do. Where's Doe Dixie? Where's Doe Dixie? Doe Dixie is 8 jumps away. Compression is on. Yep. What I recommend y'all do. Everybody in the Frye fleet, since the rocks are now mostly done. What I need everybody to do is pull drones. Pull drones. Everybody drones in. Everybody pull your drones. Get your drones in. This is now a done site. There's 1 rock left. Nobody's going to get anything out of it. Everybody pull your drones. Everybody pull your drones. We are going to keep mining in just a moment. And I want everybody, what you're going to do. Everybody, what you're going to do is you're going to regroup on me. Prop mods on. Prop mods on. Regroup on your boy. Get nice and close. It's time for a fleet photo, baby. Everybody get your propulsion mods on. Turn them on till you're close to me. Once you're close to me, turn them off. Everybody, once you're close to me, turn them off. And the porpoise and the orcas, God bless you. We'll try our best. Look, everybody pull your drones. Press Shift R, everybody. Press Shift R to pull your drones. Once you are close to me, you can turn your propulsion mods off. Please do that, by the way. Get all of your stuff. We're going to regroup everybody. We're going to take a fleet photo. And once we are good, everybody is going to try to orbit me and get a nice mosh pit around your boy. Prism, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah. Dude, I love some August Burns Red, brother. Love some August Burns Red. So only 4 more rocks left. They're basically done. Because by the time y'all get there, the cycles, they're going to be complete. So everybody orbit your boy. Turn your propulsion mods on to get there. And I know orcas, you're probably not going to be able to get here in time because you got thick booty. So, we got 2 orcas on grid chat. Can we get some 07s for Lady Venulia and Danuvia Za for bringing orcas to the grid? Bringing orcas, risking it for the biscuit. Well done. Thank you, Ninicus. Yes, let's get in fleet chat, in live stream chat. Let's get some 07s for the orca pilots. Really good. They brought it today. We're up to 31% global progress. 102,000 on my progress personally. Very nice. Excellent. And look at the Frye fleet. Look at... Wow, dude. Look at this. This is what it's all about. Ladies and gentlemen, this right here. A massive mining fleet, 130 people, everybody showing up, helping each other out. Prospects, caracals for some reason, ventures, skiffs, porpoises, orcas, everybody showing up to get it done. Well, this is what EVE Online's all about, baby. Look at all the fishes in the aquarium. This is what it's all about. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep on docking and having a great time. We're going to keep being the fishbowl, being the watering hole that people can enjoy EVE Online at. This is just the beginning. Let's keep it going. Chat. They tried to stop us. They won't. The liars on Reddit, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. People can bump me. Watch. I have myself aligned. The liars on Reddit. Oops. There's a neutral pioneer locking me, chat. We'll see. There's a neutral pioneer locking me. Get ready. Get ready, chat. If someone's going to do it, it's going to be now. This guy. Hey, Zabatus in the Manticore. Don't kill this guy. Do not get concorded. I'm not going to do this. Locking me. Care. Zavatus in the Manticore is about to get ready. Yeah, he stopped locking me pretty quick, huh? He stopped locking you, boy. Whew, scary. So, all right. Warp us all? Yes. Everybody, it's time to take a photo. We're hard fleet warping. Take fleet warp, everybody. Take this fleet warp. Everybody, let's fleet warp out of here. Let's take a photo at the sun and call the Frye fleet. Y'all are welcome to stick around and the fleet and keep mining. I'll leave the fleet open so y'all can do stuff. Let's all take a photo at the sun. Let's go make sure that we're doing this right and end this and get the memories going. Let's warp through the sun first because EVE Online. You know, I don't know why that's happening, but it is. So here it is, chat. We're at the sun. Let's wait for the rest of the people to show up. Look at this Frye fleet. Sun. I'm going to do this. I'm going to stay here just so that we can make sure to align correctly. There's another Outrider showing up. That's fine with me. Everybody in the mosh pit, let's orbit your boy. Let's get a nice photo going. Let's orbit your boy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. That's what it's all about, baby. EVE Online. We don't make content, we make memories, and memories were made today, chat. Look at it. Get some 07s in the fleet chat and in the stream chat. You did it. You made it here. There's even an orca. Let's regroup it, even with the orca. Big chillin'. Well done. Yeah, let's look at it. Yeah, excellent. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Well done. This concludes the Frye fleet for now. Let's go see if there's more stuff for y'all to mine. Let's check this out. Looks like the Galente spots are mined out for now. What we're going to do is we're going to set a desto. I'm going to hard fleet warp everybody to the next mining spot. I'm hard fleet warping everybody to the next area, and we're going to get you into a station so you can dock up. I'm going to leave this mining fleet open. Leaving fleet open for now. Feel free to keep mining. Finding us a dock. Y'all keep hanging if you want. GG's. Well done. More soon. Chad, this was it. This was like absolutely what we wanted to do today. Everybody take this jump, and then we're going to look for a station in the next area. Take this jump, and we're going to get a station in the next area. Look at this. Look at that, chat. Amazing. So, you know, exactly. Maybe not exactly red. Correct. Ain't that just the way? Do Dixie, I'm just going to get to a station. This is going to be everybody's destination here. I'm a hard fleet warping to this desto. This is going to be people's destination. You can start there. Desto calling fleet. If you want to stay and mine with new friends, I will leave fleet open for now. Enjoy. We docking here. Okay, y'all can go do whatever high-sec mining you would like. You could do it. I'll leave the fleet open so everybody can have a great time. Wow. Wow, chat. Look at this, huh? Beautiful. We did it today. This was great. Everybody. Let's dock up. Let's get safe. Let's make sure we lock in our loot. Make sure we get it. Look at the Frye fleet. Porpoises, pioneers, stuff coming in. GG's. Wow. What a day. Well done, everybody. Locked in. Can I still join? We just ended. 50K. Moissanite. 07. GG. Well done. Chat, if you want more community events like this, make sure you follow the stream. We are going to keep doing more of these. I am done for the day. It's been a great week. Let's raid out the category. Ladies and gentlemen, it's good to have you. If you enjoyed this, make sure you follow the stream. It's free. We're going to keep doing more and more of these NPSI fleets. Every single stream that we do, we're going to literally try to do an NPSI fleet. Maybe every stream. I don't know. Maybe every stream. Maybe. So, Maybe every stream. Blaster Boys time? I don't know. I think they're doing their own thing. I'm gonna have to look. So I haven't heard something about joining yet, you know, so I'll have to look. So, oh yeah, Chad, it's good to have you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking through. A great week, an excellent time. Let's raid out the category and see who we're going to drop the viewership off with. And I think we have so many people. We might drop it off with people that are lower in the category today, chat. Because we have so much going in. Wait, is Warlock Industries streaming? Warlock Industries finally streaming. I finally get to raid my friend. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. When you get there, he just started streaming. He just started, the GOAT. Warlock Industries just started streaming. When you get there, make sure to follow his stream. The boys are back in town. Make sure when you get there, you type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. When you get there, chat. We'll see you there. And everybody follow Warlock's stream. Let's make sure you have a great time with it. We'll see you soon. See you next week. When you get there, type Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you soon, chat. Loru Raid. Yeah.